boys. All right. Let's do it then.
Initiating sound sequence, Cymax. System failure.
Alrighty. Alright, that's that. Let me turn on this and stream advertise. Yeah. Welcome everybody. Hope you're having a good night. that. And chat. Let's get that back up. Here we are. Let's go get on. Alright, so that's that. Let's see. There's nothing really to watch on the side right now. Oh, no. No, we're not putting that on. No, no, no. I wish I could put like anime on the side or something. You know? You know, just the audio. It doesn't make any sense. It still doesn't make any sense. I'm allowed to think that. It's stupid. Lofen, how you doing? How's you doing, boys? Alright, we're just making sure everything's up and running again. Chill W Cat. Alright, we're back to playing this game, and what we need to do. Melatonin, baby.
Melatonin, baby. Melatonin, baby.
Melatonin,
Melatonin, baby.
baby. I fucking love that one. Alright, so I am in the search for the next thing in this game. And I hope you all will come and join me for this. We are still building, but we need to figure out what we exactly need. We need a buttload of aluminum. We need computer parts, ceramic. Like, this is stuff that we're gonna need. Yeah, it's not that bad. Let me take the screen cap. Cap. Boop. Melatonin, baby. Yeah. Alright. I saw one of them. This is the one. Usually that means that the other one is done. I definitely appreciate that. Don't you die now. Alright, zoom. And plus. Oh my lord. Delete that shit. I don't want a marker. I just want to look at what this is. A little closer. God damn. Computer. Make this guy gay and retarded. Alright, yeah, we'll be good with this. Just hanging out with the boys. Yo, fucking appreciate you doing that. Coming through and being that cool cat you are. Yeah. Let's see. What'd you say, Fuka? We got Loafing Cat, the OG. The OG is hanging out. Yep, yep. You're dying. Slowly. That's bad. Mm-hmm. Mm. That's annoying. Wait, finger in. We're gonna launch from here. I know it's not. Hey, do it up. Do it up, do it up. Yes. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Here we are. We're gonna launch. I haven't done this in a hot minute, so. Alright. Alright, boys. I don't even need to press down on the buttons anymore like a crazy maniac. Oh, that's so nice. Here we go. Pinterismo, how you doing?
Melatonin, baby.
There he goes,
melatonin,
boys.
baby. Melatonin,
There he goes,
baby,
boys.
baby, baby.
There he goes, boys.
Melatonin, baby.
You can punch a federal agent in the dick.
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that. Don't listen to Asmund Gold.
You can't do that. You can punch a federal agent in the dick.
Been chillin'.
I'm gonna come.
Bing chillin'. Go to town. Yeah, we're hanging out. I'm just like, I don't know. No, I feel pretty good today. I did a lot of yard work. I'm a little itchy from it. Well, a little itchy. I was really itchy, actually. Yeah. Oh, I'm so much happier with this. The way it's like this game's like I having the new remote, you know, the new controller, so fucking nice. Don't shower with shampoo. No, you gotta shower with shampoo, which makes it a little more iffy, you know what I mean? Try to like waffle stomp them nuggets down and whatnot. Oh god, yeah. Well, I had the fucking shower. I was oh my god. That was the worst. I'm not gonna lie. That was one of the worst. I've gotten like itchy from doing artwork by. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! By the way, this is my ship. I love this thing. This is my #1 ship, by the way. Oh, and if you play this game, anybody, if you play this game, seriously, go download the game if you don't. And for the PC, only for the PC people, because it's the only thing that they update. But yeah, yo, they have the newest ship for free. Yep. Yeah, definitely make sure to waffle stomp the shampoo down. if you ever have a problem doing that, you know, then you're doing it wrong. So yeah, we're back to it. We're going to try to effectively grind this out again. I got stuff to build for this, so like it was nice taking a break for a little bit, but it's about time that I get back to it.
People, it's time to burn! Burn everything! It was a one-off incident. We must let the legal system do its job. Buff, what's happening? I can't just pay attention to me.
I'm guessing someone may have touched their beans and or toast. Well, actually, it's Irish. Someone fucked with the potatoes, I guess.
Stop burning things! Put that down! No, don't listen to the black and tans! You brought this on yourself for all your oppression of my people! The guy who tried to behead him was African!
Well, then just leave out the tan part.
Hey...
I know that intro. You watch him say, hell yeah.
A problem. The police will get this under control. Fight! Fight Northern Ireland! Push them back! They're super gay right now!
Oh my god, I love it.
You're
It's
making
so
it worse and more
it's
people
so
are gonna
bad.
get hurt, Ireland. Yeah, plenty of you black and tans. Letting everybody come on over here. Well, shit, I guess I'm being ignored now.
I got this one, Uncle Sam. Beans on toast.
What in the bloody hell do you Yanks want? Can't you see I'm busy? If you want to call me beans on toast, perhaps I should call you guns in schools or fat people on scooters.
Damn.
Bombs on children.
Damn. Martizzle! Martizzle, my boy. My boy. Martizzle, how you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. You relax them, all right? You relax them. You're here now, all right? Just if you do that, don't shit yourself, all right? You might end up sounding like in your pants, all right? Don't do that.
You can't do that.
You can't, all right?
You can't do that.
You just shouldn't.
You can punch a federal agent in the dick.
Well, don't do that either. Don't do that either. Oh my god. And yeah, hope you're having a great night. It's good to see you. I really appreciate y'all chilling here with me tonight. It's pretty hot out here where I live, and we're just hold on, we gotta request docking. Drizzling on the lax. Fuck yeah. Here we go. We're doing this correct. What federal agent is into cock and bull torture? I mean, like, then they can line up and pay me. I have a lot of things I'm doing. They can get in line. Obviously, you gotta make them pay. Oh boy, I haven't done this in forever, so bear with me, everyone. Number 17. All right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Too much gas. Too much gas. Too many beans. Too many beans. By the way, if you like playing this game or like playing space games, I highly recommend this game for sure. Like 1000%. Here we go. Landing gear down. Oh, son of a bitch. Boop. All right, now let's see what we need, all right?
Or any of the other atrocities you've created in this fucking world. I'm
By the way, we're watching Habitual Line Crosser on the side.
busy.
Fuck, I guess I got his
Yeah.
attention. Shit, man, did you have to go for the throat? Like, we don't like the school shooters either. We wish it would fucking stop. But the rest of that shit, yeah, that's totally us.
All right,
I was
mission
just
boards, commodities
wondering
market.
What's going on, buddy? I tend to ignore everyone but me, and my enemies pay a lot of attention to them. There was an individual immigrant from Africa who had a disagreement with an Irish gentleman in Northern Ireland and tried to behead him. And now the video's going viral, and we have young Irish individuals who are burning and looting and just causing all sorts of trouble.
You're mad at Africans acting like Africans. That's a new one.
Buff.
Back
you're not
to
helping.
it.
Wow,
Back
it's
to
not
my
a race thing,
galaxy.
It's a cultural thing, man. Africa is like the world's PvP server. It spilled over into the Middle East, and now it's ending up in fucking Europe. Did anyone let him know it wasn't a PvP zone?
I'm happy you can make jokes and find this amusing. But
There
I'm
we
trying
go.
to regain control of my
Oh, if he was into cock and ball
You're
torture, he'd be
You're
gooning.
fucking people.
And then I'd
Well, I
ask
guess
him
that's
that.
accurate for right now. We'll see how
That's
long
exactly what it would be
immigrants
asked.
from all the bad places, doing terrible things to the local population. I would say that I sympathize with you, but no, Poland don't have that problem. That's because you're racist. You use that word. It doesn't mean what you think it means. You see, here in Poland,
They like
we're
cock and ball
responsible for
torture.
Polish people. And if everyone who
The
works
federal
for me
agents.
say, oh, I'm such a hard worker. I do all
Remember, the federal agents definitely like cock and ball torture.
these great things. Then do it in your own fucking country. Poland doesn't need you.
I don't know if they go by the American standard, Poland, but calling someone a racist in 2026 is basically saying you lost the argument nowadays.
In Ireland that are yours, not. Well, they're ethnically Irish, but they're not part of Ireland. They are upset because an immigrant tried to cut off someone's head, and now
Yeah.
they're rioting. Yes, and it's just race-charged hatred.
Okay. How many Irish people tried to behead other Irish people this year?
0. Because in Ireland, if you're offended, you go outside, you fucking scrap, you come back in, and that's that. He's right about the number being 0. What are you getting at?
Well, you said it was racist, and I'm like, well, if it was done once by an immigrant, 0 times by the local population, I think that more falls
Bring
into
out
direct
the hedge clippers, give him a little snip, snip. Just a little bit. Just a little.
Okay, check this out. 1 is more than 0. I double checked. It is fascinating to watch your mind at work.
On a lighter note, have you guys seen all the Europors coming here to the States, and they're just like, oh my god, everything's so big. Why is it all so big? Starting my sex date with Russia's mom.
I'm not even fucking part of this, you stupid plane.
Then plow
Here
your
we
mom.
go.
Whether you like it or not, you're part of it, homie.
Stop it, Buff. You know what? Let's just change the subject. Buff,
So this
you
is
just
my-
got a flyover.
So, this is my space. This is the place that I'm building up. So that everyone knows what I'm dealing with. I got a lot of shit, actually, to build. Just like Russia's mom.
Of a soccer game. How'd that feel, man?
It felt good. You know, I always loved doing the flyovers, but
Yeah,
it
it's
was
me every
against
time.
Germany.
Fuck yeah.
So,
I love
a
it.
large part of me wanted to start bombing that fucking stadium. I think the blood.
I mean, listen, I have a international, like, viewer base. So, like, it's important to sort of, like, be a little bit worldly on things. And we all know that Russia's a massive aggressor in the world. And, yeah. The buff likes to plow Russia's mom.
Blood of the B-17, B-25, B-29, B-36. It's all kind of still here in me, and every once in a while it rears its ugly head, and it's just, hey, reminder, we hate them.
Yeah. They did some bad stuff in the past, yes. But, America, why do you have to do these big
Yo, look how
flyovers?
cool this looks.
You come.
Yo, seriously though, watch the fucking planet, everybody. Watch the fucking planet. Watch how cool this looks coming up. I can't tell which one to actually. Which one's better? sRGB or not sRGB? Oh boy. Just passing by. Yep. By the way, I ate some mushies today and cleaned up my whole yard. Well, cleaned up a bunch of my yard. Not all of it. I have to do much more, but like I was chopping up everything. Just I needed to move everything together. So like I'm so glad. I'm just so glad I'm getting shit done. I will say this. No Man's Sky has parts of it that are better, and this is better in some cases because of realism. Exactly. Which is so cool. Think of this. I'm not gonna lie. I have and I'm very proud of having a international viewer base, which I'd never thought I would. Just gonna be straight up with all of you, I never thought I would. How would I? So, like, that's incredible, you know. I definitely appreciate it, especially for the fact that all we do is hang out and chill, and sometimes play video games together. I enjoy it. What I gotta do is figure out how to do a giveaway. Because, like, if you haven't ever noticed, like, I actually randomly just buy people video games. So, like, and I do that quite, like, randomly. So it's just like I enjoy hanging out playing games with people, you know. Yeah, like Jay, exactly. And like this game's really a lot of fun. I need to make a fucking I need to figure out like a few things with this game though. Because I haven't built anything on any of the planets yet. I don't even think I'm possibly capable. Actually, I can do that. There we go. Now, I just want you to take a look. You want to know something very interesting? All right. Bookmarks. We're going to go here. Wow, that's 2 jumps. Shite. Alright. Well, I'm going to show you something really cool then. Oh my lord. Loafing. Loven. No. No. Just no. Nope. Nah, I can't do that.
You can't do that.
Can't do that.
You can't do that.
Mm-mm.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Nope. Nope. Can't do that.
Try to relax your anus.
Nope. There'll be a net.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad.
Oh my god.
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
It's wow. This just wow. Alright, we're gonna do a jump.
You're clear for automated approach.
Up there.
Please sit back and relax, Commander.
There's my ship. Oh my god, Mofin.
Landing gear deployed.
We're going right over here. To Yep, there you go. That's the way we do it. Alright, so we gotta do carrier management. Oh, is that? Oh my god. That's funny. Let's see what Woody just Woody just sent me some.
You know, the least you could have done is bought me some Azure Lane containers in World of Warships. I mean, you could have got me something at least.
Oh,
By the way, I'm only kidding. You don't have to get me anything.
Oh. That's funny.
That would be great.
It's curious. Oh my Jesus. You're oh my god.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
That's you're ridiculous. How do I do that? And there you go. No. How do I do? There we go. Oh. Let's see. Oh, from us, but live in Finland. From US. Oh yeah. I remember you saying that too. I remember you saying that. There you go. There we go, boys. Let's see. So, which one of y'all have a PC out there? Raise your hands. Raise your hands, boys. And screw the people. Sometimes I get people to speak Finnish. Finn has a PC. Have you ever thought of playing Elite Dangerous? I have one and a ton of melatonin gummies. I'm sure about the Devour. Devour.
Attention. A hyperspace jump has been scheduled. Please finish any remaining tasks in this system prior to the carrier's departure.
Elite Dangerous.
Ship has released. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
That's what I'm saying. Let's see. It's not. It's the one you're playing. So this is Elite Dangerous. The one that I'm playing is it's not new. That is for sure. But it's updated regularly. Alright, let me just my dude. To the next location. Let's see how much this is. Oop. It's $19. 20 bucks. Is it? It's more than that. So technically, it's $24.99. Yeah. Time to go back in the corner. I got. How much is? Wait, why? Why, Loafin? Oh, like and subscribe. Oh, it said like and subscribe at the first what sitting here? Like what? Oh my lord. What? You're ridiculous. You are ridiculous. Alright, so first off, I'm doing one thing, which is sending somebody Steam gift card for their birthday. There you go. Alright, we're going to purchase. So, do both of you have PCs? Where did my pantalones go? Where did my pantalones go? There's my pantalones. They're trying to get some things for it to upgrade. Console play. It's out due to having a mouse. Let's see. Is it this one that I need? Bloop. Oh, that's the wrong one. So we're gonna change that. Oh God. Oop. All right, first is that. All right, you have me on Discord, right? You guys have me on Discord? What? Wow, it just did that just do what? What? It did a oh my God. I can't believe it just did that to me. Oh, like when you press 25 and it does 50 is incredible. Like how does 25 when you click 25 change to fucking 50? God fucking damn it. Alright. Yeah, just DM me really quick. Everyone, both of you DM me. So give me your give me your information through DMs only. Let me just make sure. Hello. How you doing? I'm chilling. Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm not gonna have to throw you in the smoker this time.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Really? It's pretty dope. That's pretty interesting.
Weird take on it, but I kind of like it.
I'm trying to get people to add me. There we go. There we goes, boys. Look at me. Look at me.
I fucking smoked RoboCop and
Yeah.
RoboCop Unfinished Business. Maxed out the trophies. I still got to do Unfinished Business on the Xbox, but I didn't like that story as much as I liked Rogue City.
All right. I got. I'll let you be lucky. All right. I'll let you be. You're lucky. You got. All right.
What's that?
I'm just trying to give people Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, I've gifted it to a few people myself.
I thoroughly enjoy this game.
I get why Gothy doesn't play it more often because she doesn't have time, but I really thought Godfather would be a little more into it.
So Godfather, I don't think likes it like that either. Yeah. All right.
I mean, hey, it's not for everybody. I mean, yeah. If I get you a game and I think you're gonna like it and you don't like it, then I can't very well be mad at the person that didn't fucking ask for the game.
Yeah.
And it's just,
I think I don't know if he understands, like, it is like one of those games you just float around and do random shit,
Yeah, I mean, that's why I like Starfield.
I feel you on that.
Like, Starfield is essentially a single-player version of Elite Dangerous in a lot of ways.
Starfield is very, how should I put it? Limited.
If you get the right mods, you could build incredible ships.
Yeah.
You could do smuggling. You could do smuggling. You can transport people. You can do attack missions. That's a game that really benefits from the modding scene. And
you're good, Lo. Trust me, you're good.
Recognize that and put the put native mod support on Xbox and PlayStation. And with the mods, you're changing up the gameplay, and a lot of times adding new missions. So
I hear you on that.
So yes, it is limited, but you're able to
expand it,
to modify the game enough to keep it interesting.
Yeah, no, I get you.
And again, it's not for everybody. Yeah, another game that isn't for everybody, but I think you'd like is X3.
I've seen it, and the thing with X3 is that it's one of those. I aim for like an open world, very open world type of gameplay when it comes down to space games, as close to realistic sim as possible. And the thing is, even No Man's Sky is too cartoony for me. And I wish it wasn't like that for me, but like, that's sort of why I enjoy playing Elite so much, is that it's as close as you can get to realistic without having the fucking ridiculous what is the other game's fucking? It's never coming out, but like it says it's coming out.
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen. Like I take this over Star Citizen all day.
X4 is a little more open. You're able to walk around. You're able to leave your ship and go to space stations and stuff. It's more limited than Loot Bang.
All right.
But
all right, Cortfed.
It is an option if you run out of shit to do in Elite Dangerous.
I got you.
It is not as polished as X3 though, because it introduces different mechanics.
That is not a problem. All right. There you go.
Compensating for something?
First of all, okay, fucking the Fuhrer over there. I fucking went for it, don't care. Anyways, first of all, it's awesome. Okay? Fucking everybody loves seeing flyovers at sporting events, okay? And if you don't, it's probably because you're a communist. You know, can't afford food. You'd much rather have a flyover of like bread drops. Anyways, number 2, it counts for the flight hours that are needed for our pilots, so it's kind of a double whammy there. And number 3, what? You don't have flyovers? Is it because you guys can't afford them, or you're trying to show off what your country can do? Hey, every time we start a sporting event in Germany, we're gonna show our toxic empathy, everybody. Look, let's let in a couple hundred more thousand.
In the most crude way possible, he is accurate. I have, by a long shot, the most powerful military on Earth. Unfortunately, most of these stadiums are not anywhere near the ocean, so I can't, like, sail carriers and destroyers by. But I can fly over them. Did we, cancel the flying naval craft? I didn't get that memo. Shut the fuck up! Europeans aren't poor. We just spend our money taking care of our population instead of building these vast militaries that are not really as useful as you think. Didn't your basically equivalent of our Secretary of War or Defense?
Yeah, put together with scraps of metal and junk. Sort of, yeah, but that stuff costs that costs money. But
stern talking to,
yeah,
give to the enemy.
Don't knock a rat. Don't knock a rat rod when it smokes
you guys
your
are not willing
fucking
to spend
ass.
the money on your military, and it's hemorrhaging, and he's very upset, and
Hey,
you're not prepared for any
just
modern
because
threats.
you got a
So
stealth
really,
pill.
oh man, you threw a stone. Your glass house is
wipe the smirk off their
very
face. Show them what you're cooking.
I don't even know what the fuck a flim flam is, but God, I'm using it.
It was a professional disagreement about the budget for our military. Buff, stop laughing. I'm sorry, what'd you say? I wasn't paying attention. I stopped hearing it when you said you were poor. Oh, well, fuck yeah. There are some drones out here in the strait. Time to show them that the cream rises to the top. Oh, what do the plane pilots say? Fox something? Foxes are gay. Oh, yeah. Wait till he figures out what canards are. That drone's a little too close, oh yeah. Switching to guns. Oh no. Evasive maneuvers, oh yeah. Oh, fuck no, I went the wrong way. I'm going down. I'm going down. Damn it, get them out of there. I ran. We are in a ceasefire. I know that doesn't mean anything to you over there. It's like when you say you don't sleep with goats, but God fucking damn it.
Oh, Iran wants to try and take down one of my beautiful Apache attack helicopters.
Put the
By the
food
way,
carts
they survived.
away.
Don't worry. We're gonna have a proportional response.
That's a direct quote. That was on Truth Social. That's a real thing.
Donnie T watches the fat electrician? Holy shit, say what you want about the man, but he's got taste.
Haven't we made it clear that we will not back down from you, America? Yeah, you are stubborn. Oh man. But you also got to understand where you're at in the world and negotiations.
So I don't
your
need to
nuclear
war.
option was closing the strait because you don't have nukes. That's literally all you can do. Honestly, that's one of the best psyops against Americans that I've ever seen. Is that everyone believes they closed the strait
Insulating.
out of defiance, not
Membrane,
desperation.
I at least have
very
that.
But now,
See
see,
if
here's
I'm
the thing. You touched
composites.
one of what is basically one of my airboats, right? It's a boat, but it's in the air, and I'm very particular about those things. So, how do I put this? I'm gonna fuck you up. All right, dude. Either something just hit me, or Uncle Samson going back, man. And I ran back.
We're gonna head back to the limelight.
Fucking pick one. They all look the same.
Oh my lord. I think that was my issue with No Man's Sky. The Borderlands for me was too cartoony. Yeah, seriously, it's too cartoony. Femboys are gay. Just saying, femboys are gay.
From 30,000 feet, dude.
Oh my lord.
Wait. What are they doing? America, we trade blows back and forth. Oh, that's so hard to say in this accent. But we never go this heavy. Like, what are you doing? What I was born to do. Tell him, Buff.
All of the explosives in my bomb bay are made from pig fat. I insured it.
Wait, what? No, the other thing. The catchphrase.
You want me to tell him to call J.G. Wentworth? I don't think that's gonna help him right now.
You wanted them to call J.G. Wentworth?
I'm just screwing with you. Bombings will continue until freedom improves, fuckers!
I can still fight back. What if I start putting my aircraft in the air? Don't threaten me with a good time, Tommy Duran. Send him up. I got 25 years of pent-up firepower. I'm gonna deliver day one.
Look, guys, I'm all about intimidation, but did he just say he was gonna blow his load all over those planes?
Somehow I actually think that's scarier.
That's
I'll
so
do it.
good.
I really
Wee
will.
Fafa!
Fucker, don't talk about
My
it.
boy!
Fucking be about it. I am waiting. Just
How
remember,
are
put
you?
something in the
It's
air.
good to see
That is
you.
a one-way trip for that pilot. I got 2 wings, 1 brain cell, and enough tickets to fucking... words are hard. I got 1-way tickets to your god, motherfucker. I think he's actually going feral, guys. Okay. We both beat our chest and said...
How you doing, buddy?
Let's go back to the...
It's good to see you. Welcome.
And talk. That's fine. See, you had a choice, and you made your choice. Your choice was either you could negotiate while under the ceasefire, or you could negotiate while under heavy amounts of fire. Just know every time you walk away from that table, less of you will return to it next time.
Assisted approach is underway.
There you go. Boom. It's like perfect, but it's some motherfucking ship noise. For a bit, as in motherfucking ship noise. Yeah, it doesn't. It likes to do quite a little bit. Hold on, let's see. What did we do?
Plans engaged. Welcome, Commander.
What do we do on the side? I don't want to turn everyone woke and play somebody that, you know
There's
what? What's up?
There's a villain. There's a villain in 9 Years of Shadows named Link.
Mm-hmm. What about him?
the villain's name is Link. He's a boss in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
No shit. You know what? I want
This
to
U-Haul that supposedly was driven up
put
to
this
the
I'm
on
gonna
door
the
take a snap.
the
background.
night
I'm gonna
of the
take a
takeover.
snapshot when I face that particular character,
Do
or
it.
I'll take a snap when they're in the beastie area if I can't figure out which one it is.
In the parking lot.
Nice. We're gonna listen on the side some more Pegasus, because I like listening to more Pegasus.
I had no idea. Welcome back to a series so villainous. Even Bricks and
Yes, my shit. My shit has purple lights. It has a bunch of different things actually. So, like, my character has purple and teal. This is like, this is bisexual clothing apparently. Then on top of it, ooh, fucking what you? Like, I'm Blaqksheep, new face on the thumbnail. Let me see. What's the new? Which face did he use? Let's see. What face did they use? Yeah, I need to add new ones too. So remind me to take new photos. I gotta do headshots. No joke. All right. So and then on top of it, let's see. This is my ship. My ship is also purple, black and purple. All right, and the lights are green. Very much. It is bisexual lighting, obviously.
Dude, you should name your ship Bisexual Lightning.
Oh Lord, that's fucking funny. Oh no, that's funny. Hey, I should do that for the new ship that I got for free. Add that to the list of things. So we got to go to Walmart. All right, everybody, follow me. We're going to Walmart. Bisexual overload, right, Malik? Right? Going to Walmart, boys. Walmart's right there. Just take a look. Making me crave right now. There you go, with all that bisexual lighting.
You're fucking crippled.
Whoops, wrong button.
I'm gonna come.
Oh yes, there you go.
I got a piece.
Yep. Double agent, welcome. It's so much bisexual lighting. And if you figure out how to like make it interesting, you could have it become bisexual lightning, as in Rage Gecko said. We'll figure out how to make bisexual lightning eventually. It's in the docket. All right, it's now in the docket. Bisexual lightning.
You can't handle this man, pussy.
Your shoulders.
I don't have it. I don't even. I wish I had the applause, but I don't. I don't have the applause. Yeah, unfortunately.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
I got everything else though. I got a bunch. I could give you a bunch of bananas, but I do. I don't have. What I wish I had. I did at one point, and I'm pretty fucking sure I had an applause button, but I don't know. I just haven't. I don't know where the fuck it went. Is what it is. I think that's just the.
It's a fucking fact.
Right. Wait, let's try to land this fucker. Yeah, Walmart. And the the G's are pretty heavy here. So from what I remember, we're gonna get pulled into the fucking planet, and we got to do it correctly, or we might become a skid mark. All right.
Wow. I'm gonna come.
Wow.
All right.
Try to relax your anus.
It's really some bisexual chatter there. All right, let's listen to this bricks and minifigs. Oop.
Realizes that the collection was not worth 200K. Rather, it was 107K based on Crystal's estimates. Coffee
Alright, here we go.
confronts the CEO for denying having access to an important document that he definitely had access to. Subscribe or you end up in a CoffeeZilla video. You're cocked. Let's up those numbers! Now let's begin. Right, welcome back everybody to the legendary series. Massive
There we
news.
go.
CoffeeZilla has just released
Yo,
his video
right?
on
Yo, it's incredible how brain dead a corporation could be. Like, I'm telling you. All right, listen, everybody. If you ever get fucked over like this family has, God, bring it to the Supreme Court. Do something to fight back. Swear to God.
on the investigation into the bricks and minifig situation. Now, quick recap.
Double agent, you're
You're
1,000% correct, double agent. Like, I absolutely agree with you. It's insane to have somebody lose, like, their shit. Not just their shit, like, they got threatened with massive legal issues. You know, minifig, the food, no, not the food.
A comically evil company, Bricks and Minifigs, allegedly stole 200K worth of Legos from an old collector guy named Brian Manzel, and basically
Welcome,
they had
Queen,
signed an
Papa.
agreement, but now the Legos are missing. And
what's up,
YouTuber
guys?
Reckless.
It's good to see you,
What's
buddy.
going on, dude?
Welcome. We're just watching some of the Bricks and Minifig stuff that went down.
Oh yeah, that whole
I'm
scandal.
putting it on the side right now, and yeah, it's incredible.
That
I'm
was
like
a self-inflicted injury right
that,
there.
I was hella self-inflicted.
There
Hella.
was no fucking reason.
There's
why.
zero reason. Queef gonna queef in the ship and make it stink. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Wait, you should go into the chat and say something on the YouTube side. There you go. It says your queefs are gonna smell. Queef,
I'm heading over.
No, my lord. Holy shit, what's going on?
Oh damn, I guess I'm subbed on Twitch.
Alright, that fucked me. So now what do I have? No, it's intelligent finally. And I did not get any infractions. Fucking thank God. That could have been really stupid. There he is, boys. There you go. He's gonna be bricked up for mini pricks.
Ben stepped in and decided to try and get those missing Legos back and get justice for Brian, and he uncovered some seemingly evil characters and massive police corruption, which even got him arrested.
It's
Since
crazy.
then, he's made multiple videos
It's so bad.
exposing them, but he can't even release part 3 or he'll go to jail. They have now sued him, and they even tried to take down his GoFundMe for Brian. So it turns out CoffeeZilla has investigated the situation to find those missing Legos, and it is absolutely insane. We're gonna go over some of the best parts. Shout out
Let's
to
see.
CoffeeZilla for the incredible work. Definitely check
need
him out, and let's begin.
to check
So he starts
out
off by going over
this.
when exactly the Legos went missing.
So we have the water.
$200,000 Lego collection went missing, causing a lot of you to ask me to find it. And after seeing the cops point guns at YouTubers, people get arrested and sued for $1.3 million, I decided
Computer
enough was enough.
parts.
This looks like a case for the internet detective. A massive Star Wars collection
Follow
was
me.
put on consignment at a Lego store called Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon. Consignment just means the owner, Brian Mansell, gave it to a store to sell, and he was supposed to get cut when it sold. The entire time, he maintained ownership of the collection, and a social media post.
And this is the thing, is that they really went far and above to destroy their own reputation. So remember that.
Worth about $200,000. But then
This
on
is so
November
stupid
14,
for them to do.
2024, everything went wrong. This was the night that Crystal and Ben Gorman, the prior franchise owners of the Salem store, got kicked out by this guy. That is Brandon Best. He and his partner Josh Johnson ran a sister store in Eugene, Oregon. And Brandon drove up that night to kick the Gormans out. Brandon and Josh would be taking over the franchise in Salem. And this is the exact moment the Legos go missing. As that store is getting handed over, the question is Brian's collection in it?
Basic
Here's what the
medicines.
official
All right,
Bricks and
50.
Minifigs press release reads, quote, after taking over the store, we discovered...
Let's see. Shit's been seeing people going to find some old and rare Legos, which are cool, but got years trying to want to find old rare ones and flexed. Oh my lord. You're just in it for the win. You're just in it for the win. Let's do some of this. Alright, let's go to, do I need anything down here? Medical diagnostic equipment, no, weird. Computer components, there you go. 31, I need 31 of those. Cool. None of this other shit. I don't need that. Do I have more titanium? Let's see. But
a small number of sets valued between $2,000 to $5,000 that could be possibly related to Mr. Mansell's
put
collection.
282 in here.
There should be over 10 times that amount in this store, given their internal records and what we know the estimated value of this collection was.
Right, so lots of missing Legos, lots of missing money there, but turns out the story gets super complicated when you try to piece together parts of the missing Lego collection with both sides telling completely opposite stories. You got the Gormans saying that they took pictures of the collection on that night, and they claim they know there was more in there than what the company's reporting, and basically the company is like, we also took pictures, and our assessment is there's barely 2 to 5K in there. So Coffee tries to systematically determine the truth throughout this video. So anyways, Reckless Ben gets involved and gets hit with this massive case, and they accuse him of stealing the Legos, which is the most ridiculous accusation of all time.
Ben is currently facing a RICO lawsuit by Bricks and Minifigs. He was even targeted with a search warrant for stolen Legos.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
The owner reported overhearing conversations about possible stolen Legos.
And on top of that, Reckless Ben was even accused of stealing the Legos by the current franchise owner.
I stole the Legos? What do you think of the theory that it was Reckless Ben? He stole the Legos.
It's absurd. We didn't even know Reckless Ben. He had no interaction, no relation to us, no relation to the store. That doesn't hold any water.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Apologies to the genius cops in Utah who play different.
We play differently here.
But I don't believe that Reckless Ben stole the Lego, mostly because he couldn't. He just wasn't there that night.
Of course, Ben is the one who stole the Legos, guys. Case solved. The criminals can run free because we got the real perpetrator, Ben, the only guy who's actually trying to help them. And obviously they know this is false, but they still falsely call the
back
police
to
on
the
him
limelight.
and fucking dislocated his shoulder, did some of the most unethical bullshit I've ever seen. If you see that video, it really makes you lose faith in the, I guess, Utah Police Department or whatever, where they tried to make up a bunch of charges in order to get this guy.
There we go.
Repeatedly calling the police.
Yeah, they like fucked him up. They actually really did a number on him. They actually seriously fucked him up. Like when you dislocate someone, what did you say? Dislocated?
Calling the police like a bunch of scumbag bullies. They also said that he had
Yeah.
drugs on him, which is
They
completely
they
bullshit.
dislocated.
Lose faith in the, I guess, Utah Police Department or whatever, where they try to make up a bunch of charges in order to get this guy, repeatedly calling the police like a bunch of scumbag bullies. They also said that he had drugs on him, which is completely bullshit.
The police apparently got a call that we had heroin on us.
And they desperately tried to abuse the legal system. So then we got the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs, this comically evil mustache guy who insists that they are actually innocent. They've done nothing wrong.
Sure.
They don't even have the Legos. They have no idea where they are. And this guy does this scummy shit of bringing up the Gormans retail theft from 25 years ago. Basically, the previous owners were the Gormans, and Crystal, one of the owners, had committed theft.
So to do this is like honestly one of the biggest telltale signs that they're just grasping at random straws. Yeah, like and there's no leg to even stand on, and the thing is like you got like I think they need to be dissolved as a company, honestly, after this. This is extremely telling to what type of business they are about, you know? So, like, the less people actually support their company, the better.
At age 19.
My name is Ammon McNeff. I am the CEO of the Bricks and Minifigs brand.
So my name is Matt McNeff. I'm the COO.
It's just as bad as the Pokemon scalper nowadays, but worse is the company. So Pokemon scalpers are pretty bad, but this is like corporation, like a corporate abuse, which is definitely more incredibly bad. Like it's just reckless.
The proper term you're looking for is corporate malfeasance.
Corporate malfeasance. Yeah.
Because so you think that the collection was in the store at the time or elsewhere?
Elsewhere.
The McNeffs say, look, they don't trust the Gormans, and they explained it, even further. They said, hey, there's some issues in her past.
You're right, Fed.
Apparently has
Definitely right.
Retail theft and other criminal arrests on her record. We were not aware. When was that? I don't know. This has been brought out by several people online now.
Now look, that's a huge accusation to bring up, and so obviously I wanted to talk to the Gormans about it.
They're like, she has a history of some type of burglary, theft.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, yes.
Well,
you
explain.
know about this.
Explain.
Yeah, when I was 19 years old.
How long ago is that?
I am 45 now. So this
That's
was
incredible.
in 1999. This, something that
That's
happened
crazy.
25 years ago, has no reflection and no bearing on what happened in the last 2 years, my management of the store, what happened the night corporate seized the store.
Ah, yes, of course. In 1999, you did this one thing. Therefore, you are actually a criminal today, and nobody should trust you. I mean, dude, that is absolutely diabolical. That guy is fucking comically evil, dude. This woman is 45 years old. Leave her alone, god damn it. Like, okay, she stole at 19. And what are you doing right now, man? Not saying anything, but like, come on, bro. Like, you really arguing you ain't doing something worse right now? He literally goes, oh yeah, she has a criminal record, probably murdered
Scummy.
45 people. You probably stole the Legos, didn't you old grandma? Dude, you fucking mustache twirling mother flipper. That is like a crazy thing to say. I mean, it's very low. I totally understand if it was a murder charge, okay? Those are one of the things where like, okay, 20 years has passed. I still probably can't forgive you because you fucking murdered someone. That's like unacceptable. But something as petty as
Over
like,
Legos.
when you're 19.
Yeah, it's over Legos, Finn. 100% over Legos. Incredible, right? And they could have done everything to save their like image, but like most people would like give up. I'm really glad to see that they didn't. There you go.
Release confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Here we go.
And you did nothing wrong for 25 years. For context, I'm 25 years old. That's like me living my entire life doing nothing wrong. And that's still not enough to earn back your innocence, right? And obviously, this scumbag is just finding any way, anything to poke at, you know, finding some way to insinuate that, oh yeah, oh, where did the Legos go? I don't know. I mean, look at this person with a criminal history. Look at this criminal. I don't know.
Definitely had
Dude, holy shit.
a lot.
She literally points out that she was upfront about
weeds I went through.
She didn't try to hide her record or anything like
Today.
that. She specifically told them because I think you have to kind of do that in order to get hired.
It is another deflection, and it infuriates me. You're gonna try to publicly embarrass and shame me for somebody that was manipulated by local police departments when she was pregnant and 19 years old. Fuck you. That's my response to that. I am so sorry. You're gonna have to blur and cut a lot of this, but that pisses me off. I own what I have done. I own the mistakes that I have made. You cannot intimidate and bully me into backing down when I know that legally and morally I am in the right and I have the evidence to back it up. Like they're bringing up something that I told them about.
Wait, you told them?
Told them. They asked me.
They said they had no idea. They said if we knew, we would have never hired her.
So we would not have hired her had we known this.
I told them I had a record from when I was 18. There was a family issue that, and didn't go into all of the details, but they were like, that's so long ago, we're gonna hire you based on who you are now.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there. You guys can make up your own mind.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Yep.
I would not have hired.
That is crazy. To put out at the moment, you in the video playing pretty much the same spot in the sound space. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I get that. That's cool.
Her had I known she committed a theft in 1844. All right, pal. All right, Mr. Mustache Villain. Apparently, this guy, he just never does anything wrong, right? Anything we're witnessing right now, he's just the most innocent guy.
We're going to 623 Sector BQ -0 B6-0, aka Blaqksheep domain.
Cost you way more than 200K or whatever, right? Just the PR damages, the reputation damage to the company. Nobody's gonna be buying these Legos anymore. There's pressure on Lego themselves to cut partnership with you guys. Anyway, so then Coffee starts investigating the inventory, and he finds discrepancies between the pictures taken on both sides. And obviously, the corporation conveniently has lesser inventory that they've accounted for.
I started to bring up some of Crystal's photos to see if they matched up. Okay. So I think the
Yeah,
important thing
this is
we
crazy.
called-
By the way, listen to this as well. This is nuts when they go through this. All right, like straight up here.
All of these are in the inventory for Mansell.
Sure. Sure. That's cool.
75041.
Yep. Vulture droid.
75169.
169 I'm not seeing, so there may be... Okay, so there's one that is not on our list.
Let's try this. 10240.
Okay, nope, not seeing that one either.
What about
Interesting. Interesting. Yep.
493?
Very
I don't see
interesting.
that one either. So maybe those were locked at the time, and Brandon did not get those pictures.
All right, that's kind of a problem because the Gormans had over 200 photos of this store. I definitely knew looking at these photos, there's a lot more Legos in the Gormans photos, by quite a lot that Brandon's photos just didn't show. But corporate didn't really see it that way.
But
Oh, really?
still,
Corporate didn't see it that way, huh?
we're not talking again. 10
Fucking
times the
absolutely
amount of
crazy
upsets.
statement right there.
I don't know. I haven't
Obviously,
shown all
they didn't.
the photos yet. I don't know exactly how much.
If there's a calculable figure that we can look at and say, great, this is what was there, I promise you, it's not $100,000 worth of Lego. And so where's the rest of it? You got me. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It might have been my job to literally take care of the Legos, you know? I might have taken them under a consignment or whatever, but I don't know where they went. They just probably like vanished into the ether. Yeah, we're missing some Legos, maybe, I guess. I don't know. It's not like one of my cronies was specifically going there in order to take inventory. I mean, I feel like, in my opinion, this is like, we didn't take the proper pictures because we knew we were gonna be scumbags, right? We knew we were gonna try and fudge the numbers, so why would you bother investigating the back, checking the safe, checking if there's more inventory in the store, or
There you
being
go.
upfront about it rather than coming in with like a secret camera, which is something these guys did as well. Right, so turns out the situation gets even more insane when you realize on the night of the missing Legos, a U-Haul truck was spotted outside the store. Now, presumably to haul away some Legos, right? But of course, they are fighting tooth and nail to disprove this allegation.
We got to talk about the U-Haul for a second.
Yeah.
This is another one of those things that was like really disputed between the two parties. Was this U-Haul that supposedly was driven up to the store the night of the takeover?
So when Brandon came to the store that night, he was driving a U-Haul truck.
Now, in typical fashion, this was immediately disputed.
Brandon showed up
Yeah.
to,
Oh, really?
to the Salem store in a rental car. When he came to get the keys from Crystal, he was there in a rental car, not in a U-Haul.
It wasn't until after he told me he was taking the keys and locking me out that I really kind of paid attention to the fact that he had a large, not the small, the large U-Haul truck.
So yeah, I just kept hearing about this U-Haul truck. Now, why is it significant, U-Haul or not? Well,
So this is as yeah, no, I was about to say, yeah, this is irritating. That would be irritating as hell. Yeah, 100%. It is. It would be massively irritating. And honestly, the cops being paid off is the most incredible part. Because if you think about that, that's straight corruption. You know what I mean? Like, that shit's straight up corruption. Like, it does, it's irritating. Yeah, it's fucking totally irritating. It's the worst of the worst type of bullshit.
Scan detected.
Walmart is the one spot in the game that I can't believe I'm close to. I can't believe I'm close to a Walmart in this game. Straight up. Not gonna lie, that is too funny. I'll warn my family, but they don't believe me. Irritating and pissing me off. Yeah, right? It's so bad.
One, a U-Haul truck can fit a lot of Legos, but the big reason it mattered to me was because I was actually called by an ex-employee of the Bricks and Minifix store in Eugene, Oregon. Remember, that's the one that Brandon and Josh own. And he told me something very interesting.
Wait, they brought a U-Haul truck and to Eugene, and it had a bunch of Star Wars sets on it? Wait, when and was this when they took over the store from Crystal?
There you go.
While he has a U-Haul of Legos? Interesting.
We really gotta find out, was there a U-Haul that night or not? Because
Brandon showed up to the Salem store in a rental car. When he came to get the keys from Crystal, he was there in a rental car.
So
This guy is fucking Delulu.
Correct. He was there in a rental car.
Yo, this guy is so fucking Delulu. This fucking no soul behind his eyes fucking ginger is straight up a fucking mental case. I hope they study this shit. Like, I hope someone studies this shit. It's so stupid.
And I think any of the, like, if you were to look at the footage, ring cameras, all that stuff, you won't see any U-Haul sitting anywhere.
Alternate angle, I'm looking at that.
Typical ginger.
And then, wait a minute.
Giant ass
Zoom in on that photo.
U-Haul.
Bring up the brightness of this photo a little bit, and my gosh, there's a U-Haul in the parking lot right outside of the store the night.
Can't even get his fucking. He can't even get his goddamn. Hold on a second. He can't even get his fucking story straight. All right. The motherfucker can't even get his fucking story straight. All right. Like, the fact is that there are cameras all over the place. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you can't just go stabbing people and think you're gonna get away with it. How the fuck do you think you're gonna get away with fucking stealing goddamn a shit ton of Legos without pushback and a fucking large amount of people putting their eyes on it? It's fucking incredible. Like, seriously.
Fucking God. Caught in 4K Ultra HD. Actually, that's not 4K. That's pretty shit quality, if I'm gonna be honest.
It is actually shit quality. Unfortunately, that quality was just enough to be able to still see the whole entire fucking box truck. So that's the one good side to this.
Right? That's pretty shit quality, but
What's
hey,
going on?
caught nonetheless.
Well, I'm
It's
watching more Pegasus.
Anyways, there was
on the
U-Haul truck.
Bricks and
Despite
Minifigs.
Mr. Premium Clown, honestly,
Thank you.
ditch your outfits and put on a fucking clown
While I
outfit because you
float
are a
in
circus
space
clown. This dude
to the
proudly
hardware
goes,
store.
You know, you can check the cameras. You can check the cameras, pal. Knowing that most people are just gonna, gloss over it, gonna be like, not gonna do the thorough research. He didn't realize he was dealing with the best of the best, the absolute GOAT. Copies and sorry for the glazing, but holy shit, that was cool. But yeah, there's no U-Haul, man. There's just like a car or whatever. Liar, pants on fire. So
Yeah, oh my lord. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty funny. The guy, if you watched CoffeeZilla's video on this, all right, on this exact moment, right, this guy is looking at the camera, and I'm telling you, he needs, like, I'm sorry, I like making fun of, like, people. It's just funny, right? This guy needs eye wranglers. I'm just gonna say it. This guy needs the Uma Thurman fucking eye wrangler special. Alright? It's either that or he's on drugs and his shit's just like spacing out two different directions. Alright?
Here, one side was clearly telling the truth.
I'm pretty
one
sure
side was
Asmon's
lying,
eyebrows
and I
have
don't
their
know,
own
I feel
brain.
like that
At this
Asmon
point.
Gold eyebrows are so legendary that they have their own zip codes. Right?
They always move to everything.
They move in such a way that like you would have to be a face like contortionist to really understand how much his eyebrows actually gyrate and move. That guy's eyebrows are legendary.
definitely hurts Bricks and Minifig's story here. But fear not, guys. Evil Mustache Man actually has an explanation. He
Evil
knows exactly why
Mustachio.
the U-Haul, which was not there in the first place, by the way. It wasn't.
Oh yeah,
but
no,
now that it's
no,
there,
it
he
wasn't
knows
there, right?
exactly
It
why
wasn't.
it's
It wasn't
He
there.
knows
Hold
the
on.
explanation.
This is something that Matt said he had seen footage of, and it couldn't.
Yes, critical brows. Everyone take 12 hit points of damage from looking at him. You can't look away. 10 seconds. So it's like every 3 seconds. No, every 2 seconds you're getting 12 damage. Yep, there you go. Critical eyebrows. New attack. That's a new attack. Yeah.
It be true.
Know of a disgruntled former employee that worked at another location that back on the 24th of October, there was a U-Haul that went to a storage unit in Salem for another previous franchisee, you know, like for a different situation that we had just, you know, gone through some things, and he had a previously, you know, like, hey, I have some inventory that I didn't turn over that I was supposed to. It's at this storage location. You guys can come pick it up. And so Brandon was sent on that day to pick up with a U-Haul inventory that then he moved down, but that was October 24th.
So when we're talking about this ex-employee, you're saying they are conflating the October 24th event of the U-Haul coming up to Eugene with Legos with sometime after November 14th, after the store takeover. Is that correct? Am I understanding that?
Yes.
So this is now kind of a strange story. Corporate is saying there was a U-Haul at the Eugene store dropping off Lego, but that was from a different night, different collection.
So then what happens is he takes his rental vehicle truck and he tries to connect the trailer, the camping trailer to that truck, and it's not rated.
I'm just gonna say this right now. This guy's story is so fucking long, drawn out, and full of fucking holes that I could literally, if you filled that like, if you made that statement, this whole entire thing of fucking as a barrel, right? The fish would just be at the bottom of the barrel if you put water and fish in there, and there would just be no water whatsoever, and dead fish. All right, it wouldn't even be like you'd just be it would be a waste of time. This is and honestly, like every time they open their mouth, another hole gets poked in the barrel, right? So it's just like, yeah, you already killed the fish. What are you trying to do now? What bullshit are you selling? You gonna grind it into a paste and sell it as fish paste now? Like, fucking your snake oil is done. You sold your shit yourselves. You're done after this. Like, there's nothing to come back from. Like, your reputation is fucked.
For that particular weight, and he realized, oh crap. He called around and found that U-Haul had a rating for, you know, one of their box trucks, and so he grabbed that, went and got it at 10 a.m. on the 14th, and so he then went and hooked that trailer up.
That's the reason why they're suing them.
The camping trailer.
Their reputation is fucked.
Drove that.
Also, the guy with the mustache and the bald dude are both fired by them now.
Dropped off the camper trailer, and then he arrived in a U-Haul to the Salem store.
Right.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I cut off like a lot of that because this clown just rambles on incoherently, incessantly, complete nonsense. Like I had to rewatch that like 5 times. I still
Jesus.
didn't understand what the fuck he was saying. This guy was
It's so
dancing
bad.
around it like SpongeBob doing a dance around the campfire. So let's look at the facts of the situation. There was a U-Haul at the store at the night of the incident, the night where the Legos supposedly went missing. Apparently, that isn't even when they went missing, according to that guy. I mean, they keep changing the story. But a U-Haul was
their
previously
story
used to transport Legos.
is
Just
like
this time, the U-Haul was
a
there
river.
to,
It changes
just sit around, appreciate
every
the view.
couple
Appreciate
of
the view of
like
the store,
hours.
actually. He came with the
As
U-Haul
the
to the store
tides go
to
in
do
and
nothing.
out,
That guy,
it just
actually.
keeps.
He just
You
came
want to
here
know?
jack off.
You want to know what? No joke about it. Gonna be honest with you. It is quite incredible to think that you would have a better time trying to find Jimmy Hoffa than like trying to make a fucking story up for this bullshit they're trying to spew. Like you would be better off wasting your time trying to find Jimmy Hoffa than to make a story up this bad.
You know, sometimes you need to sit in your U-Haul, get a quick
Well,
nut
Blaqksheep,
off.
what did they actually
Maybe
find Jimmy
vigorously
Hoffa?
start jacking it to how you're screwing over this.
What if they find
What if
Jimmy
he's
Hoffa? Oh my lord!
What if he's buried under that very bricks and minifigs?
If it's
Yeah, what if that's what they're hiding, Sheep?
Oh my
What-
god!
what if
Hiding
he's-
that Jimmy Hoffa is buried underneath them.
What if he's encased in the brick under the bricks and minifigs?
Then we have a bigger problem. We got to figure out like who actually built that whole building, that plot of land, you know? Because like they knew what they're doing. They fucking know what they were doing. That's for damn sure. And then they. You probably will like a guy named the Fat Electrician on YouTube. So I've watched him before.
I've seen his shit.
I've watched him before. Hey, it is and oh look, my mom popped up.
Well, I mean the way they're describing their fucking story, it seems like a bad mob movie.
Yeah, no shit. It's been pretty bad. All right, let's get back to this. I don't know why I keep thinking of the food. That's fucking hilarious every time I hear minifigs. Jesus.
This guy taking his Legos. And I can't get
That's
over
funny.
how first they were saying that there is no U-Haul. There is no U-Haul. Check the cameras. I'm so confident there is no U-Haul. Now, these are two different people, but like, I mean, they represent the same corporation, right? And I don't know, they're kind of similar. I guess one guy's a little more evil. But when you change your story to, okay, there was actually a U-Haul, but it's not for the reasons you think, I don't know if I believe it. And now I'm starting
What's
to
up,
think,
Ma? How
there's
you
something more
doing?
to
It's
these
good to
Legos.
see you.
Like, it just can't be just this, you know, collection worth whatever amount it is, like 100, 200K or whatever. I feel like there might be like a hidden fucking secrets to the Pentagon or some shit. Area 51 codes in there. Like, why are they defending this shit with their lives? Holy. Anyways, so then Coffee reveals something interesting, that the Lego collection wasn't actually worth 200K. This was an oversight on the side of Ben and the defense here. But I assume he was going with the estimates he was told in the first place.
You saw the social post saying this collection was worth $200,000. That's what everyone knows this story as, the $200,000 Lego collection.
What up, Maxi boy?
But sadly, that post was entirely wrong. In Crystal Gorman's
My cat's
inventory, which
adorable.
has a high and low estimate value of these various Lego items, the real estimated value is about $107,000. They give high estimates and low
231.
estimates, but that's right there in the middle. And for simplicity, I'll just be using averages and estimates here, but understand that, you know, these numbers are not firm, given that they're unsold Legos. It's just rough possibilities. But the point is, it's worth nowhere near $200,000. And Reckless Bin, the one who made the original video covering this, said that surprised him.
Yeah, I mean, this entire time, literally every single person's been telling me there were $200,000. Like, that's how much, like, you could sell all these sets for.
My original assessment of about $200,000 was going up to his father's house and looking in 3 different rooms with all the sets. It was before I'd actually gone through and had set numbers and done an actual like evaluation. I looked.
Right, okay, so that was her rough estimate of the valuation. Initially it was 200K. After actually going through each and every product and pricing it out, it seemed to come out to 107K. Now, of course, if you're bricks and minifigs,
Right,
you're gonna
let's
see this,
see,
and
what
your
else we
lawyer's
need.
gonna fucking eat it up, going to be
We
like,
need
oh yeah, hell yeah.
diagnostic equipment,
how
medical
convenient, they're just,
diagnostic
you know,
equipment.
they doubled the price or whatever, but it's honestly
We did the
understandable.
liquid oxygen,
Legos are hard to
the
price.
insulating
If it's
membrane.
unsold, Lego,
I
it
need
literally
food
shifts in price.
cartridges,
I will
combat
say, just to be
stabilizers,
completely fair and unbiased,
and
it is a big deal
aluminum.
because it's not a small amount, it's straight up half, right? Now, does it change the story that the Legos are still missing, the Legos were potentially stolen, particularly from an elderly man, and the stuff with the police corruption, which is like the bigger story here? It doesn't change any of that, right? So that stuff is still captured on camera, and we know it happened. So these guys have much more to answer for than just the price of the Lego collection.
So, and this is why I like more Pegasus. He's very thorough about the things that he's looking into, and honestly, it's like comically, like it looked into, because it's blatant shit that's put out there. And the one thing is, CoffeeZilla, when you add CoffeeZilla to it, you're done. Like, you're cooked. And there's nothing, you're not coming back from this. Except if people keep putting money in your pockets. Those people are obviously sheep. Not the good type.
Collection. So then Coffee did some absolutely incredible work, and he somehow matched
the Blaqksheep.
every
He
photo
brings the beats.
in order to try and find the Lego.
Comes up the black sheep. I barbecue the meat.
Him and his team, of course.
We looked through over
I'm waiting for that
200 plus
that interview with
photos,
Rich in your hot
multiple
tub.
videos, and matched
Oh my god.
with Brian
Yo,
Black.
we're working on getting things fixed here, so
of Legos.
I gotta work as much as I can.
To be in the store on the night of
That's why I'm trying not to purchase crazy stuff.
3 to 5 times.
I have like,
Estimated.
I have to get my motorcycle back eventually too, but like, talk about that when I actually get that.
Lego that matched Brian's collection, but wasn't Brian's. But even though this is a bigger number than corporate said, I have to admit, even with pretty generous
Heading to the
assumptions
ice
being
cube.
made, there's still a huge gap of about $61,000 here that I just couldn't find.
Right, okay, so it turns out the big number of 200K is now getting smaller and smaller, with more of the Legos basically being accounted for.
I will say this. All right, I'll say this right now. I think that the number that the Legos are valued at should not be going down whatsoever, because they still hold the value that they are.
The thing about it is, the estimated value is right at about $200,000.
Yes.
That is nothing. When they get hit with compensatory and punitive damages, it's gonna probably be closer to $1 million.
Yeah, well, this Lego set has become, honestly, the collection itself. It's now at a legendary standpoint, right?
Yeah,
so,
and on
like,
top of that, even after they get done paying, paying lawyers' fees and reimbursing, because they're gonna have to, they're probably gonna sue for, damages and compensatory on top of lawyers' fees and all that. Yeah, they're probably gonna walk away with $1 million.
Who brings the
And-
thing?
No, the people that were wronged in this. And when it comes down to it, Bricks and Minifigs, their reputation's never going to be the same.
Nope.
They're liable to go out of business.
Yep.
They should have given them the money, because the money they're going to pay for lawyers and stuff. This all could have been avoided. If they would have just paid for lawyers.
Yeah,
and
well, yeah.
also not pay for the lawyers, pay for the Legos.
Yeah,
Instead of
that too.
paying for the lawyers, going through the whole entire process, they spent probably $200,000 by now.
Yeah.
If they'd have said, look, we took the we took the franchise back because things were being mishandled. Some of the pieces were sold. We'll compensate you. We'll make you whole on this deal. And yeah, they could have easily come out, being in the wrong and still looking like they were a trustworthy company.
Yeah, but what they have done is sullied their reputation completely. Henceforth, why they're fucking flailing like magic carp. All right, just fucking flailing. Back to it.
But we'll actually find out later that not all of them are accounted for. There is basically a lot of rough calculations going on, incomplete documents, and there's matching here and there, super messy shit. But the fact of the matter is that Brian definitely did lose a lot of value here. Maybe not 200K, maybe that was exaggerated, and they probably should have been more honest with that if they knew in the first place. But honestly, even Coffee, who's like a professional at this, he's finding it very hard to determine the actual amount.
The new funds are going to go towards the motorcycle repair.
It's very hard to decipher this.
That's what we're gonna do.
The Legos are split in like
and I'll tell you
different
something
places
interesting.
and 500 different assortments
compensatory
of values,
and punitive damages.
But still, the conclusion is that it's still several thousands of dollars, and that is pretty much life-changing money. So CoffeeZilla, obviously being completely unbiased here, he also goes over Crystal and some of the stuff she did that kind of looks sus.
It turns out a lot of these sales come from what Crystal's spreadsheet actually
What compensatory damages are is pain and suffering, basically.
They were marked as having been sold. But layaways are when someone
punitive damages
on an item
are
and later pays
the
it
penalty
off.
on
But the problem
the company for acting in bad faith.
$50,000 in layaway, and that felt a little strange to me. And because of that, I asked
come
Josh
out
Johnson,
to the good eventually,
and he responded, "Quote: There were 2 to 3 items on
and
layaway.
only the initial value, the 200,000,
it was a little bit different.
when they get it back,
so
will be
much of
taxable."
This collection
Mhm.
were one new in box, all in one place, reasonably priced, and
But of course, that
a lot of the
that differs from state to state.
items. And so customers would come in and put, I'm gonna guess probably half of those layaway items were not gonna be sold to the person who took them on layaway, because we had several that would put them on layaway and then change their mind. So this was something
And it might be worth finding out if
and want 10 different sets, but only
the
be able
Bricks
to
and
buy
Minifigs
Can I put
is a
the rest of those
location.
on layaway
I mean,
so
it's
you
a
don't
franchise
sell
that
them?
has
I'll pay $10 to put
that has
these sets on layaway. Traditionally, with
locations
layaway,
in
they would ask for 10% down.
in more than
They'd
one
have 30
state.
days to
Yeah.
make their next payment.
Then
Or
shit'll
we
get interesting.
Layaway is still a thing, yes. Ben, layaway is definitely still a thing.
Yeah, they have they got
It's
locations.
pretty
in all
bad.
in different
Like,
states.
think of it. Think of like how like all the different like Klarna is like the same shit where it's like you're able to put money you haven't spent. I mean, money that isn't yours that you are gonna end up having to pay back eventually. Like layaway, I have never even like attempted to do layaway stuff. Like, so like I don't even know how to approach that in a conversation, honestly.
refund the layaway amount and then put it back on the shelf. Because this collection was the collection it was, and I wanted to give people the opportunity to.
Well, layaway is basically a 0% interest loan. You pay on it until you've paid off the value of the item.
So if you were Bricks and Minifigs lawyer here,
Damn.
you'd probably look at this and go, "Of course he did that. How convenient! Look at this career criminal."
It's no different than getting like a phone from AT&T or Verizon.
But fact of the matter is, this was
So just on credit. It's the same shit.
Layaways
Yeah.
are very uncommon in this, even in this
Yeah,
business.
same
But,
shit.
yeah, this was a particularly rare collection. A lot of people were trying to reserve it.
Just different was a good
I
structure.
mean, in my opinion, it's an understandable thing to happen. Obviously, I'm more inclined to believe
Sounds
Crystal over
easier
the,
to
twirly mustache
fuck up.
guy and his goons. But yes, both sides have engaged in some sort of behavior where they're
Let's
sort of
move to the
masking
electronics
the
store now.
value that
What
going
is
on
the
here.
electronics
I feel
store?
like this could be
Let's
chalked
think.
up
This
to,
would be like
okay, this is how
Best
the
Buy.
business is going.
Best Buy.
There's a perfectly reasonable
This is
explanation
Best
for
Buy.
this. And she's not
Circuit
trying
City.
to hide anything. She
Circuit
is
City.
being very upfront with everything
Well, that's
she's
no
being
longer
confronted with,
around.
whereas the other
So we
guy,
got Walmart,
there was
and
no
then we
U-Haul.
got the
Oh, yeah,
hardware
actually, there was
store.
a
We all
U-Haul.
know that.
We didn't use it
Technically,
to
Circuit
transport
City
Legos.
is
Like, what the
still
fuck are you
around.
doing?
They
So
do.
then
They
Coffee finally
they
gives
do
his
online sales.
estimate to the true amount of missing Legos that are still unaccounted for even after his investigation.
But all in all,
Ping.
there's a lot less missing than many people think, especially if your starting number is $200,000. I estimated, and I must emphasize, estimated with bad records, that there's only about $10,000 to $20,000 in Lego that isn't explained by one of these sources.
There we go.
This isn't to say Brian's been fully compensated. Much of this Brian wasn't paid for that I know of. So I estimate he's still out about $50,000 to $83,000 for Lego he wasn't compensated for. And I think honestly that's something
a lot.
that Minifigs obviously should handle and make right. Regardless of what a franchisee does, the new one, the old one, the company behind it must stand behind their product, their service.
Yeah, I mean, the story started off small and then exploded into the most outrageous bullshit you will ever see. I mean, even the people who almost always side with the cops saw this and were like, okay, this one is unforgivable, right? Because this is blatant corruption captured on camera. They were making up false charges. They were acting extremely favorable to Joshua and Brandon, and they were just sucking them off, honestly. Like, oh yeah, let me take a little peek at the papers. Oh wait, actually, I don't want to get sent. Like, what the fuck is that? That is crazy.
Can I peek at it? It kind of puts me in a little bit of a bind. It's fake. There's no loss in it.
Anyways, regarding what CoffeeZilla said there, so going from 200K missing Legos to about 10 to 20K in missing Legos is definitely a big blow. I'd say that it does change the story a little bit, but with the amount of corruption going on here, like, Ben could probably sue the fucking police department and get even more money from them.
Yeah,
This is
right.
worth, like, millions in a lawsuit.
Honestly, yeah, he could sue the police department. I bet you. Like, for abusing their power. Like, that's what I would think. I think he should be able to sue for that type of abuse, right?
But yeah, even if it was only like 20K, it's still a big amount of money. It's still unacceptable the way they handled this. They could have been much more upfront rather than doing everything they possibly can to just fucking get rid of this guy, right? And I think the entire internet has accepted at this point, it's not about the money anymore.
Yeah, he should be able to
about
anyways,
sending a
yeah.
message. Also, that stuff like we play differently here is just so outrageous to anyone with a brain. So then CoffeeZilla presented his findings to everyone and presented it to all sides, and he actually ended up confronting the CEO of Bricks and Minifigs.
Verification? Documentation? Is that unreasonable, you think?
Well, I think they would say they provided the documentation, and you guys say you need more documentation. So I mean, that's kind of the
Spreadsheet and a contract are a good start.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we never got that. That was never sent to us at corporate, by the way.
Y'all do have the spreadsheet though, yeah?
That was shared online, but months after we asked for it.
It says
What the fuck?
I'm so confused. It says I'm on the power storage used owned by BAM Franchising Inc. Owner Salem.or Bricks.com.
What are you looking at?
It says owner Salem.or and Bricks.com. That's you guys. It's owned by BAM Franchising Inc. It's created September 6, 2024. When I look at it, this is the what is it?
So this would have been created under so we have the
y'all definitely have
Don't forget. Oh shit.
Well, I had no idea.
Yeah, interesting. So the CEO
There you go.
apparently had no access to this info, but then the document shows that he kind of did have access to this shit the entire time, and then he just plays dumb like, oh, I didn't actually know, actually. But you're the CEO, what the fuck? What do you mean you didn't know? How is that even possible? That's ridiculous. I mean, dude, throughout this video, these guys get caught on so much bullshit, and it's not like CoffeeZilla is being biased at all. This guy is doing the most unbiased investigation he possibly could. He even considered the possibility of Ben stealing the Legos, right? Okay, he's been pretty thorough here. He confronts Crystal on her, you know, potential shady reportings of, you know, the layaways and how it went from 200K to 100K. So, you know, he's being pretty fair with this entire thing, and I still think the ending conclusion is that these guys are definitely in the wrong. People responded, Coffee getting involved feels like the YouTube version of FBI taking over a local case. Dude, Coffee does such a brilliant job with anything he covers. I don't know how he does it. He's insane.
Yeah, he is
CEO
insane.
Later this week, CoffeeZilla's trying to kill us. He put false bomb threats on my house, man. Oh my god. Like, this is just a bunch of bullshit. The fact that the CEO and his half-wit brother keep agreeing to be interviewed is pretty entertaining. I think they want to show that, hey guys, we have nothing to hide, while actively getting caught in many lies. Now click this video. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, they are fucking finished. Bricks and Minifig is a company that is destined to like tank. You know, like, I'm not gonna lie, you don't get away with that type of shit.
I mean, look at what they fucking do. They sell toys. That means their target demographic are fucking children
and parents of children.
If they're willing to fuck an old man out of his collection, what do you think they'll do to a naive child?
Yeah, they would destroy them as much as possible. Let's see.
Yeah, no fucking parent is gonna.
We're gonna watch more Pegasus.
Welcome back to a series so moist. Even Charlie subscribed. In today's video, Ethan has responded to the backlash after launching a lawsuit against iDubbbz for defamation. He explains that iDubbbz aligned with the Snarkers and allegedly retweeted tweets threatening to beat up his kids. According to him, Destiny was not being serious with the comment of accusing him of being a PDF file touching his kids, and iDubbbz maybe was? Penguin0, aka Charlie, has made a video calling out Ethan, disavowing the H3 lawsuit. He claims he understands Ethan's side, but says that it will set a bad precedent for creators in the future. He calls out Ethan for being blinded because of the situation with his kids and how personal it is. Hassan has responded, triggered at Charlie for daring to side with H3 even a little, despite disavowing the lawsuit. He completely denies the harassment Ethan faced, claiming there's no network of snarkers who called CPS. He claims putting the defamatory statement on screen was not evil and totally justified.
Good shit.
Yikes. His entire chat is just clouding on Charlie for not being on their side completely. Hassan randomly brings up trans people in Israel. Sounds about right. Asmongold has responded. Subscribe to watch the legendary series for free. Wait, what? It's already free? Sign me up. Now let's begin. Right, welcome back everybody to the legendary series. Massive news. Penguin0, aka Charlie, has decided to step into the Thunderdome of the H3 versus iDubbbz lawsuit, and now he's part of the legendary series, although he had a bunch of previous appearances as well.
Alright,
and he
where's the next
managed to
location?
piss off Hassan again. So last time Charlie talked about this stuff, it was when Hassan seemingly used a shot collar on his dog, and Charlie called him out for, you know, pretty much lying about it, as did everyone else, and he got very pissy.
What's the grocery store then?
Ethan announced his lawsuit on iDubbbz for defamation because he broadcasted Destiny's comment calling him a PDF file who touches his own kids. Obviously false. So Ethan responded to the backlash, clearing up why he's suing iDubbbz and not Destiny. Right, here we go. Ethan explains why he's suing iDubbbz and not Destiny. He's deeply aligned with the Snark community.
So yes, I'm suing my former bestie, iDubbbz. Ian has deeply aligned himself with the Snark community that is basically responsible for and celebrated CPS coming to my house to take my children away, and sending human skulls to my home. These are two things that on the Snark Discord they have on the banner. They have a skull with CPS on the forehead. They think it's funny. They love it. They're proud of it. And iDubbbz aligns with them, shouts them out, calls them great people. He browses the subreddit on his live stream. He's in deep with them. In fact, even in his follow-up to his content copy, he justified it. He says, I think it's good that CPS was called and investigated that, because clearly, as someone who's been to Ethan's house and met his children, there's shit all over the place, and his kids are clearly in trouble and would be in better care of foster.
Right, so iDubbbz aligning with the Snarkers is obviously disgraceful. His fall off is absolutely insane. Went from the logical content cop guy to...
So yeah, that is definitely a wild fucking thing to hear. And if you look into it, it's pretty fucking deep, because like this encompasses so many different people as well. So like as you hear this, you're gonna hear a lot of names.
Extremely dumb, super like politically brain rotted, you know, aligning himself with Hassan and all the orbiters, and he's been playing a lot of stupid games. He's winning stupid prizes. Now, Ethan pointed out that iDubbbz was his best friend. You know, he went to his house, he met his children, which gives sort of more legitimacy to the claims rather than Destiny's accusation. But we can already see from the way Ethan is talking, this lawsuit is not about the comment he made. Now, legally, it's about defamation. Legally, the other lawsuits are about copyright. But everybody knows this is a long-standing beef. This is simply revenge on everybody who decided to go after his kids, who decided to make his life hell, decided to lie and slander him on the internet. So then Ethan claims that iDubbbz was presenting it as a serious accusation, while Destiny was not.
He does it as a watermark for his whole hours-long stream. It's a comment that says, quick daily reminder that Ethan from H3 is likely a pedophile who has molested his own children. And he's basically rebroadcasting this comment uncritically. He emphasizes throughout that he does think it's a serious accusation that needs to be investigated, and that he doesn't think it's a joke. Now, I know people are like, well, why don't you sue Destiny for saying it? Well, Destiny made it immediately. First of all, this is a comment from Destiny, like made in passing. Ian put it on his screen for 2 hours during his main broadcast. Destiny made it clear that he was not being serious, right? Pretty much immediately after writing it.
Okay, so this part, I'm not exactly sure what's true here. Did iDubbbz actually present this as a serious accusation? That, I feel like it's a matter of opinion, because based on the stream, you could conclude whatever you wanted to conclude, to be honest, right? A lot of people did conclude that he did not present it as a serious accusation and that he actually disagreed with it or whatever. But the thing is, like, when you're having it on stream for that long and you say, oh, this is a serious allegation, it needs to be addressed, you're giving credibility to the fact that
get
you
a
might think that
Poseidon
it's well.
armor,
So
and
it really depends on
later
how the
you
courts handle it,
unlock
right? Now, we can have our opinions or whatever, but at
transformation
the end of the day, the
into
judge is going to
a
decide
siren,
who's in
which
the right here. As
turns
for
you into a
Ethan's
mermaid,
explanation as to why he
and
did sue
gives you
Destiny,
some different
this is
traversal
basically
options.
legal speak.
Interesting.
I feel
And
like
there
if
are
Ethan
levels that
could
are very
sue
similar to
Destiny and
Echo
win
the
and, like, do
Dolphin.
it easily, he would
That's
probably do
interesting.
it. But the main reason is that he hates iDubbbz more. And I feel like this is what a lot
Yeah,
of people don't
that's
understand. People
completely
don't follow
fucking wild
full
for
legendary
a
series. They sort of,
Metroidvania.
paint in the glass, right? And
Yeah.
Why is this guy
9 Years
on
Shadow.
5 lawsuits? He must be completely insane, which I agree. If you're looking from the outside, you're looking
It's actually
like,
pretty
what the fuck
good.
is wrong with this guy just suing everybody, right? But there's a lot of lore here, let's be honest. There's a lot of lore. So then Ethan claims that iDubbbz was apparently retweeting people, threatening to beat up...
Remember how I said there was a lot of like names and stuff that you were gonna hear? When he says there's a lot of lore, there's a shit ton of lore. Like a shit ton of lore that if you don't know, you'll learn over time watching.
his kids.
I've been through a lot of shit with a lot of people online. I mean, this is just fucking unhinged, right? And Ian is spending his whole day on Twitter retweeting people like Jake Chinatown, who says he wants to take my children by their ankles and slam them into a tree till they're bloody full, right? And these are my children, of course. I'm sure I don't know how many of these people are like Moist Critical has. He doesn't have children, as far as I'm aware. I said from the beginning that if people want to go after my children, then the rules of engagement have changed forever, and that's what I said then. When Ian broadcast this, I sent him a cease and desist because there's certain things that you don't say and you don't do, and lines you don't cross, and they flaunted it. They didn't take it seriously. But if somebody who's met your children and family said that you molested your children after CPS has been to your house to investigate your house and interviewed your children against your will, I don't see how you can say that I'm not justified when who's your former friend who's been to your house and met your children is broadcasting this as a silly it's just silly. Ethan needs to address this little minor claim that he molested his own children and he's file. Is that funny? I don't know. Is that a joke? Is that free speech? I don't think so.
Yeah, so obviously because of these reasons, people are sympathetic to H3, right? Going after someone's kids is a line you just don't cross. Right, so Twitter is basically divided over this issue of, okay, he's a scumbag,
Yeah, you don't go after people's kids at all. Like, that's a big one. Like, for me, you never go after someone's kids or family unless the significant other is also a public figure. Then it's all game, then it's all game. Seriously. Literally.
litigious guy, or hey, they fucked with his kids, they kind of deserve it. Even if it's like, oh, you're trying to find an easy law to hit him with only in Canada and it wouldn't apply in the US, so that means you don't believe it as much. Yeah, sure. And I think he admits it's like for revenge. I don't know if that's good to admit for his case, but we pretty much know that's why it is. So then Ethan responds to people like Moist and other people who are saying that he's silencing free speech.
Then the other thing I hear is like, this is a grave threat against free speech. No, it's not. Defamation laws exist in every major Western country, because you can't just say people molested their children. That's not free speech. That's not protected speech.
It's like whenever what's his name, Smash JT,
that's not, if they didn't, that's
was
not free
like
speech. That's not protected
complaining
speech.
that people went after his wife.
It's actually
he made her a public figure by posting about her. And
I mean, isn't she like a public figure anyways, though? On top of that,
he made her a public figure.
Yeah, but past that, like, isn't she like an actual public figure?
She doesn't have a YouTube channel or anything.
No, but she is a public figure within their
I think she location content as well at that point,
Yeah.
So yeah, it is kind of public figure at that point.
So it's just like we can't just be we can't keep bending the rules, because then they get bent out of whack, and then there's no clear line of direction, and people get to do their weird, like, making up random shit to try to get at people, and then we get fucking fights, and then people break up friendships, and it's all over people trying to make more rules.
Anyone's rights to play tic-tac-toe on Snatch AT's wife's forehead.
Do it.
What I missed?
Tic-tac-toe on foreheads. Possibilities unknown.
Smash AT's okay. So Smash AT's wife, public figure. He made her a public figure, posted pictures with her and appearing in content and stuff. She has a massive forehead. I can't speak tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Gigantic forehead, yeah. You can play tic-tac-toe on that motherfucker.
Jeez.
I think it has its own zip code, like it has its eyebrows.
That's bad.
What is it, more of a 5 head?
Yeah. No wonder he talks about women all the time.
Smash JT and smash those zits.
Oh, I got a super wheel spin.
Nice.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, I got 250,000. I got 4 million credits on Forza. I'm due with them.
Where is this?
I got an Audi.
Where the fuck are we right now? Where are we here? Let's see. Time to add a new stop. Let's hope. So I'm not a fan of this place because I'm pretty sure they don't have what I need, and there's only one location there. So they're gonna cut that out of the roto. Man, this would be a good one to colonize. Probably do that eventually. Shit. All right. Let's see this one. Have anything good? Legion Station. It's got one thing I can land on. I'm gonna have to go in and find out what else I need and use the Inara system.
Is she
Mhm.
in Queef? How do you unlock the second? Well, the other island in what is it called in Forza? The one that's kind of blocked off at the beginning.
I don't even know what you're talking about, honestly. And I also still haven't even got the rewind yet.
It's disabled in your settings.
Oh yeah, fucking thank you. I forgot that. Goddamn, I'm hotter than Satan's dick right now. And that means I'm turning up the air conditioning.
It don't get hot in New York.
Oh, it does. You don't understand the type of heat it gets. Also, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back, everybody.
Let's see. Just for shits and giggles. Well, they're now that ain't fucking hot. You lying motherfucker.
How hot is it?
78 degrees.
It's hot in my room. That my PC pumps fucking so much heat into my room.
That's a different story. You didn't say that.
It's fucking hot. All I gotta say is that it's fucking hot. Bitch is hot in here.
Dude, I don't even turn my fucking AC on until it hits 78 degrees.
Yeah, but you don't have a PC that's just pumping heat the way mine does. I'm telling you, its thing is displacing so much heat. Honestly, Fuka, my PC, what did it look like when I brought it?
It looks like a jet engine.
Like
so many fans on it.
And that was while it wasn't what it is now either, by the way. Now it's
Yeah.
even fucking more fans. Even more fucking fans, which that is what it is. So I love it. But yeah, I definitely need to get. I want to get at least one more fucking place done. I'm working on it. I feel good about it. Gonna get this fucking actually taken care of. All right, back to
Carved
it.
out in the law as, you know, this is the legal route you take when someone defames you, right? When my children enter the picture, and I said this back then, the bets are off, and the rules have changed, and I will do everything to ensure that people do not talk about my children in this way. Like Charlie, for example, and other commentators who are like, this is an attack on free speech. It's not. It's not free speech to say that stuff.
I mean, I don't think stuff like that comment constitutes like free speech or whatever, but I do get the concern that people will possibly weaponize this. As someone who's been threatened with lawsuits by his son, although the more annoying part of that was him wanting me beaten, arrested, and his fans wanting me executed and trying to harass me, right, by filing false reports. That was probably more concerning than the lawsuit, I'm gonna be honest.
Singapore has the highest rate of state-sponsored executions on the planet. The country carried out 11 executions in 2022, 5 in 2023, 8 in 2024, and reached a 22-year high of 17 executions in 2025. Oh my God, you're about to get caned, big dog. If you know like a good Singaporean lawyer, something like that, it'd be nice to try and figure out if I could pursue litigation of sort.
Didn't really want to die and get guillotined or executed. That is not a fan of that, actually. It's a little lame for me. In fact, the lawsuit would pretty much just be free money for me. It would be a little bit of a headache, but you know, free money, I'll take it. No chance Mr. Terrorist Supporter was winning that. But all in all, what I'm trying to say is that I'm not a fan of litigation either, right? But, you know, when it's really, really heinous people, it's very hard to have that level of sympathy. Yes, if I was the most omnipotent being and the most charitable person on the planet, yes, I will totally be like, yeah, completely disavow it or whatever. But we're all human here, and you know, it's hard. I'm split. People responded, Hassan Sims are so brainwashed, it's insane. Why would Ethan sue all these people who are part of a massive snark campaign against his wife, his children, and his livelihood, but not Destiny? Ian didn't call CPS, Ian didn't send the skulls, and didn't write the comment from Destiny. None of this is relevant at all to the lawsuit. Ethan is a sobbing baby, and his community is just there to coddle him. Pathetic. Everything happened to Ethan is his own fault, man-child. Look how one after the other, both have 200 likes. Like, this is a pretty split issue here, and I don't know if it's between the Hassan and his orbiters and everything who disavow this, and other people, or if it's regular people as well who are like, okay, I don't agree with this, right? Who the frick listens to this Zionist weirdo frick grunting, snorting, burping, coughing into the freaking mic? Not only are his regard ticks getting worse, they're freaking disgusting. Okay, we definitely have a couple of people who just do not like the guy. Ian's behavior has been over the line. Moving on to Charlie, he actually responded very unexpected. He made a video and he ends up disavowing the H3 lawsuit. By the way, this also probably means that he's heard of Hassan threatening to sue me, have me beaten, arrested, potentially executed. So welcome to my neck of the woods, pal.
So I reached out to someone whom I know is on the H3 team, and Ethan did hear about that, so he did talk directly about me on his show and challenged me on a few things, and I did eventually talk directly with Ethan, and I shared my full perspective on things and the problems I had around it and my concerns, and got his perspective on things to see if there's any misunderstandings and such. Ultimately, I don't think we fully saw eye to eye on this, which, you know, that's going to happen. I fully understand that this is a very emotionally charged subject for him after everything him and his family went through with the Starkers in particular. I know that CPS and the human skulls incident are like a legitimately traumatizing thing, like the fraudulent CPS call. Like, I get how inexcusable and abhorrent that is. I really do. But I just truly don't believe that this lawsuit in any way, shape, or form helpful to anyone outside of the lawyers. They're fucking smiling ear to ear. They're shouting right now, literally putting a bit on. But it's harmful to, I think, literally everyone involved, and does have potential ramifications for others way outside of it.
Right, so I think Charlie is kind of looking out for other people and any chain consequences from this event. I don't think that he's like aligned with Hassan and the Orbiters. Obviously not. Basically all of them hate his guts, right? Hassan hates him because he called him out for the shock collar. iDubbbz hates him because he thinks there's a path to the alt-right and some like coward Redditor or whatever. Denims hates him because he didn't talk about
Yo,
our lawsuit
Godfather, how's it
situation. He was
going?
calling him out. I find it funny how they basically all hate him for being like a neutral guy, which is essentially a Nazi to some of these lunatics, right? Right, so then he says that this will set a bad precedent for other creators who might get sued.
I have never and
Oh,
will
welcome.
never be a fan of extreme litigation, and I have always been vocally advocating against creators going that nuclear path. And I always will.
Godfather.
Because there are cases where it is understandable. Like I said,
Can you have some
going
coffee?
after the snarkers that sent
get some
a fraudulent CPS thing through and the
Yep.
skulls and stuff, that one I do understand. But this
Yep, all
one,
night.
I could never support that.
I was having
I just
a
can't see
headache
the
for a bit, so
real
that's fine.
just
Fine by
cause
me.
behind it. And I think it is a terrible
let's
example for
see.
other creators in the space to follow,
That shit
where
right.
maybe they believe that even though this is
Carry
about,
management.
like a
There you go.
Canadian defamation lawsuit, well,
There
maybe
you
they can try
goes,
their luck
boys.
in the States. You know, it's not like
Melatonin,
defamatory
baby.
lawsuits are exclusive to Canada. There's better
Melatonin,
protections here, no
baby.
doubt, but still. If they take from this that maybe the way to
Melatonin,
fight
baby.
battles online is to go the litigious route,
Melatonin,
well then it's
baby.
just a huge mess across the board. I think it is just a very bad precedent.
Okay, so I totally understand the slippery slope argument of that, oh, if one lawsuit happens, other people might be inspired to take up more lawsuits, but I still understand why Ethan did it. Like, you know, going after someone's kids it's very hard to maintain a level of empathy or whatever. I understand why Ethan is doing this as well, but I feel like this situation might be different from general commentary because, like, we're not out here doing this shit, calling someone a PDF file who touches their own kids or even implying it in a sense or something like that when we know it's false, when we know it's 100% false. So I just don't know if the equivalency is there. So it turns out he did actually have a conversation with both sides, and he talked to iDubbbz as well about this.
Now, I did also have a brief conversation with iDubbbz about this as well, letting him know that this really is a horrible thing that he did to try and make his point. And he agreed. He said that it was a legitimately awful thing that he did to make that point, and that it was a genuine, sincere apology that he was issuing and how regretful he was from it. So I did have a conversation with both sides of this to make sure I had like a full, clear picture of where everything was and what this was all about.
Okay, gonna be honest, I don't believe the iDubbbz apology. Now, I know this is a matter of opinion, but I don't believe he's genuinely remorseful.
Combat
I believe that he
stabilizers.
only
Think that's the last
apologized
thing I
because he's
need.
trying to avoid the lawsuit, right? I don't really know why he's so charitable towards iDubbbz. I think Charlie in general sees the best in people, right? Even people who actually hate his guts. Like, iDubbbz hates this guy, but Charlie is still doing his best to, you know, do what he thinks is right and defend him, right? I feel like Charlie is Thorfinn from Vinland Saga, you know? I have no enemies, right? Just reach peak enlightenment. I don't care how much you screw me over. I will still defend you. I will still do what I think is right, which is honestly more than people like
I guess
like,
we need
I'm
to
a
find
petty
combat
basher. Like, if you wrong
stabilizers.
me, I'll probably be a dickhead to you, right? That's just how I am. That's how most people are. I guess not Charlie. So then he just straight up calls out Ethan for losing his path, losing his way.
You take when someone defames you, right?
Ethan, of all people, should be very familiar with how defamatory lawsuits can be exploited by those with a lot of money. He was the guy that always fought on the right side of these kind of battles. And now in this case, I really think he's lost his way in that regard. What he is describing here is not even what iDubbbz did. He's talking about, you can't make these comments, that's not free speech. Destiny made the comment, man.
You think Jay's gonna do
Literally.
a stream with Camelot
And yet
again?
you're not going after
Yes.
him. You've already excused him.
That's awesome.
No idea.
Wrote it off as a, you know, he wasn't
If he
serious,
does.
a dickhead, and are instead going after iDubbbz, who was very shittily using it to make a very
the Godfather
different
said
point
something.
and even outright
said
say
I
he
have
doesn't
no
believe
idea.
it, by the way. So it really feels less
Last
about
one
the
seemed like it
actual
went well.
defaming and more about just being
haven't
able
been
to
watching his
continue to like
streams.
really
No,
drive
no
the
offense
nail
to
into
him.
iDubbbz, which is
Oh, why is that?
extremely unnecessary. His own community didn't agree with him when he did this. He lost members of his community for this because he was so in the wrong for it. Everyone was on your side when all of this was unfolding. So really, what else are you even trying to accomplish? He came out of that much worse.
Okay, I completely agree that iDubbbz is completely fucked.
I'm glad he's
He
branching
lost
out,
the
which
internet
is
war,
good.
but it seems like for Ethan that is not enough. And Charlie unknowingly hits the nail on the head. He instantly realizes this is not about defamation or what the lawsuit actually says. This is a pure personal grudge. He wants to ruin his life, okay? Everybody knows this. The thing is, people don't care. Ethan doesn't care because basically after this relentless
Yeah, I haven't seen
harassment
you
and
in
going
there
after his
either.
kids, it
Thinking
got
about
to a
it.
point where people have lost their patience. They have lost their empathy and their kindness.
He was gonna have you do like
towards
the Hightail
people who
server and stuff like
seemingly
that.
are
at one
genuinely
point.
evil, right? So then
He
he
was
calls out
supposed-
commentary channels.
Like, here's the thing. He was supposed to
Of 10 years
give
ago, I
me
think would
the.
absolutely see that, but right
He
now,
was
I just
supposed
think
to
after
gift me
everything
the
that he's
game,
been through,
which
he's
he
just
didn't
completely
have to,
clouded by it and
but
can't
then
see that
the whole thing with,
anymore. So I really don't understand
the
this
person we're
perspective
not
from
gonna
commentary channels to
speak,
treat this like it's just some kind of hoot and holler and goofy thing.
God damn it! Why are you trying to get me to hydrate some more?
When I think it's pretty easy
Because
to
I
see
want
how
you
this
to.
could potentially be used as
Yeah,
ammunition in some.
I can't drink anymore. I don't have any more.
Going forward,
Get it
specifically in Canada.
But I need to go downstairs and grab something anyway, so I'll be back.
Even still, there's no.
So
Be right
that
back,
happened.
everybody.
It's probably
I
best
had to
not
buy
to
the
just
game
have more
myself.
ammunition for some bad actors to be able
Oh,
to
that's such a
exploit legally.
Yeah, so I get his point. He
That's such a
basically doesn't
burden.
care about this
Sorry,
specific
I just
lawsuit.
gotta
He's more
fuck with
worried
you.
about what it will lead to in the future.
And then,
but I don't
and
think
then
it's like the same thing
he
as
wanted me to
iDubbbz.
work
Maybe
on
we
it,
just sort of
but then
disagree
he
there.
gave it
Also,
to
in this
somebody
video,
else
Charlie also says that he doesn't
I
keep up
forget
with internet drama, and that's why he doesn't
without
cover
even
stuff.
telling me.
And I don't know who he was responding to,
so-
but he had to do like a long
And then the whole thing
disclaimer.
could die.
Maybe he was responding to someone like Denims, who did specifically call him out for,
I was wondering what
he'll
happened.
never cover something like this, or he'll never,
completely
he'll avoid the controversial topics or
I
whatever,
don't know
something like that.
if
But let me play his
the
lawyer
person
for a
who was
second.
working on
Charlie
it
has
got-
18 million subscribers. By default, his audience has Pegasus fans,
Was there a reason
Assange
why
fans,
he-
Ethan fans,
the reason why
Destiny
Jay
fans,
went and
got
did this,
liberals,
like,
Republicans, apolitical people.
without
Basically,
telling
what
you?
everyone watches Charlie, right? So
Yeah.
it's very hard to say what
I
you
would just
think,
like- I was
honestly,
watching
without
it
pissing
stream
off
today,
half your
he,
audience. And that is a problem with being that big.
literally
Now,
said that,
I think
like,
he
I
does a great
noticed
job of navigating
somebody
that. He is
say
as
something
honest
about
as
the Hightail
humanly
server, and he
possible
said
at
something
that
about
level of
them
fame, right?
doing it.
I don't think I could ever do
I'm like,
it, right? I'd be
wow.
fucking terrified.
I didn't even
But yeah,
know
this
you
is why I
needed somebody
prefer
else,
a
because I
smaller
told him I
audience,
wanted
because
to-
I can just openly say,
I told him,
fuck
let me
Hassan,
grab the
this
game
terrorist
first, and let
supporting
me
piece
figure
of shit.
everything out.
Which is 100% truth,
And everything.
factual, captured on camera
And,
multiple times,
but I was
right?
willing
But
to do
Charlie
it,
has to be
and
a little
everything.
more
I just
subtle.
need to
You know,
figure
he's
out
like,
all
he
the,
maybe possibly shot
stuff
this
and
guy, it
everything.
looks like,
And I was
right?
talking
It's
with,
like the more sort of palatable thing or whatever.
Vapix
But like, it's not like he
about,
avoids
like, different
controversial
stuff we could
topics. He
add
talks about
in
ICE,
that
he talks about
we could
Trump,
find
he
some
talks
stuff.
about Elon Musk or whatever. He's not really like a
And, yeah.
pussy or whatever people call him on
You guys
Twitter.
remember
I feel
me
like
and
he's just
Vapix were
trying his
talking
best,
about
bro.
it,
He's been
and
on
then
YouTube
you
fucking 20 years or
chimed
whatever.
in and
He's given like a
everything
million
about some
opinions on
stuff.
anything. I mean, fact
Be
of the
right
matter is, he
back.
can't be commenting
Yeah,
on anything
so-
and everything, and I don't expect
Yeah,
him to,
but
right?
no,
I
I
don't
was
blame him.
willing to
I
do
would
it.
actually
I
never
don't know
even make
what
this
the fuck
video
happened
if
with
I
it.
was Charlie.
All I
Like,
know is
straight up.
Vapix
So
said
anyways,
he
then he
liked the
compares
pages mine a
Ethan
lot
to
and not
like
really
big
tell
evil
people,
companies.
So to me,
No
that
skin
says
off my
that
bones.
if the way you win is through
For me
more
personally, I'm not
lax
happy.
free speech laws,
I
then it's
paid $25
not
and
really a real
it died
defamation
within a
case
week of
worth
me buying
pursuing.
it.
It's you taking advantage of that
Make
lax
some money.
nature of those laws to further
I could still play it, don't
punish
get me wrong.
the guy
I
who you have
would
a
prefer
lot
playing
of
it with
ire
friends.
towards.
Would you be
for
would you be
the previous
interested in
instances
hosting a
of,
server for like other
aligning
stuff?
with the Snark community and stuff like that, as opposed
I
to
would have to
actually
look
fighting
into
for
other stuff, but I wouldn't mind.
this was defamatory.
Long
and
as
that
it's-
it
I was
feels very
gonna I was
familiar
gonna
for a
well, I was gonna
tactic that is
look into
common with big
hosting it
companies
myself,
to
but if you want to do it, if it's a game that
financially
interests
train
you,
someone that they have a lot of issues
I was
with
gonna
for a variety
I was
of
gonna
reasons,
open up
a whole host
a
of
Project
reasons,
Zomboid
and
server server.
pursuing this route,
It sounds
does
like
open
you're a
a
little
whole
pissed
host
off
of
about it,
problems
and
for
No,
other people.
I'm
Well,
pissed
I mean,
off
I
about
feel like
wasting
Hassan
money.
could
That's
help
the
a
only
lot
thing
of
I'm
them.
pissed
All right,
off
I
about.
feel like Hassan could help a lot of them,
I
even the
get-
playing
I-
field here.
I was
but
gonna
maybe
finish.
that's just
My
in
bad.
my
To be-
internet fantasy
to be
universe.
fair,
Maybe that's not as real as I think.
you
because,
bought the game in
Buddy's
good
a
faith.
capitalist at heart. Buddy's a capitalist
He didn't tell
at
you
heart.
anything about
I
it.
definitely do see
Changed
point.
his
I don't
mind
think that,
about
I
it
don't think
without
he's shilling for
communicating
Hassan
that to
orbiters or
you
whatever the
before
fuck people
you.
are saying, right?
I mean,
feel
even
like,
if he'd have
some of
bought
these
it
people
and he'd
don't
have
really
said,
play
"Look,
by the rules, so
yeah, with
it's
things
kinda
going
like
on, I
fighting
just
fire
don't
with
have
fire, I feel like.
time."
People responded,
know,
I hate
how
when
about
my
I just
Lego drama
reimburse you
channel
for
starts
it?
branching out into
You'd
general
probably
drama.
been
Dude,
fine with
how
that.
insane is it that the one day I decided to cover the Lego drama,
Like
he
I said,
decided to cover my
I'm
drama.
not pissed that
We
he
had like a
didn't tell me
fucking
without.
mind swap on the exact same day,
He didn't
dude.
tell me that
Crazy
he was
to think
changing.
10
Hey,
years ago,
Godfather,
these guys
sorry
were
to interrupt you,
rotisserie chickens
Godfather.
inside a
You came
dumpster
in late,
together. Dude,
but
those
Sheep
were the
is
times.
Sheep is streaming.
Filthy Frank will now
Yeah, I
take
know.
the stand to
Okay,
testify.
and Discord is
Imagine
on there.
sitting in court and all
I
of a
am
sudden
fine.
a
Yeah,
low resolution
we're not
3D
saying
dragon
anything
pops up as
that
evidence.
would
Bro,
be
I'd be
Gotcha.
tired. I'd be like, I've seen it
untoward.
all. This is like Kendrick
No.
versus
Yeah.
Drake for
Just wanted to make
unemployed
sure you guys
people.
were aware.
Charlie's next video.
Yeah,
I have
like I
watched
said, I'm
the
not
legendary
pissed
series.
he
Dude,
didn't
there
tell
were
me. I'm not
so many comments
pissed
about
about it,
the
that I'm just
legendary
pissed off
series.
that I
The
wasted
thing is,
money that I
everybody's
could use,
watching. We know this.
that I
Okay,
could have used
Hassan is
on
watching.
other
There's
stuff
a
at
bunch
the
of
time.
other bigger YouTubers who actually do watch. But dude, it's like controversial. Obviously,
No
like
skin off my
you
back.
can't be doing
It's
that. You
just-
can't
it's
be
a game
seen with the
sitting on my
guy
PC at this
spamming
point.
diabolical every 2 seconds. It's a bit too much. It's a bit too much. Charlie isn't talking about my aunt getting arrested for drunk and disorderly. He's definitely avoiding talking about it.
I have
think it's a bit
never
of both.
played
like
Pro-
one is
Project
like obviously he's
Zomboid,
not
so
online. He
I
doesn't see all the
wouldn't-
topics.
If
Two
you
is like
would-
obviously you are going to avoid
If
certain
you look it
topics,
up
all
and
right,
it's
for
something
one
that you
reason or
might be
another.
interested
I do it
in,
too. Okay, I
in
do it
playing,
too. Because some
I
are just
we
more
do know a
convenient
lot of
for
people
your
would be
audience.
interested in playing
Bro,
that.
that fence cannot feel
And
that good. I mean,
if
it's
it will
just an
make you
opinion.
feel
Maybe I'm
better
biased. I do
for like
have
spending the
voice
money
plushie, okay? Maybe
for
I'm just a
Hytale, I'll
Charlie
buy
Glazer,
Zombo
but
for you.
I feel like
Never
he's
gonna
allowed
get
to have
paid
his
for me,
opinion or
dude.
whatever.
Well,
Unfortunately, in
at
this case,
this
3
point,
hours of
I think-
research isn't going to cut it. You gotta watch
Look, yeah.
350 episodes.
The
Hassan
the
Orbiters,
super and
let's do this so
ultimate
he doesn't make money,
legends.
ruin his life.
Yeah, we're
Say-
told,
let's say he
hey,
did
we're
stuff with
gonna
his
do
kid.
movie
Moist, you
nights.
should've just
We're
done
gonna
nothing. Let them
do,
harass you. See if
you
shows
know,
up at a house alongside a human
yeah.
skull. Charlie's silent. I don't
Yeah,
think he was silent, was he?
private
Right, moving on
streams,
to
you know,
Hassan,
like,
he's
yeah.
apparently very
Yeah.
mad at Charlie now.
After-hour
Despite
streams,
Charlie
yeah.
disavowing the H3
We're,
lawsuit,
I'm
this
gonna be
guy
in the
is never
Discord to
satisfied.
chat.
Hassan reacts to
Yeah,
Moist's
we're
video
gonna
about
have
the
game
Ethan lawsuit.
servers,
Thinks that Moist would have a
and
different
literally
tune
none
if
of
he
that has
understood the
been done.
context of Ethan
And I get it,
stalking and
you know.
harassing Idubbbz and
Jay,
Anissa. Okay,
you know,
if he gets
has
that context,
himself
he needs
said
the
that
other context
he's
as
got
well.
Going after the
anxiety
snarkers
issues,
that sent,
and
fraudulent
I
CPS
get
thing
that
through and the skulls and stuff.
having
They don't wanna
anxiety
do it.
issues and
Bro.
trying to do that can feel kind of
What does that have to do with Idubbbz?
daunting.
I mean, where is the
But,
veracity or
you know,
where is the fucking
yeah, I'm still an Ultimate
uh,
Legend, so
genuine
I can
proof
I can
that there
say it.
is,
You know,
again,
I'm still
a
giving more
network
money
of,
than
like,
the
anonymous
baseline.
accounts that Ethan Klein has targeted
And
and
I
identified as
super
being
chat a
responsible for calling
fuck
Child
ton.
Protective Services on him.
I see that.
But
I don't even think there is any
But-
proof whatsoever. Ethan
but
certainly
at the
doesn't
at
have
the
that.
same time,
I don't know why he keeps
you know, I get
bringing
why
this up as though it has anything to do
people
with
are,
Idubbbz
you know,
anyway.
Bro,
their
are you
interest is
kidding me?
waning
This guy,
in
okay, like, dude, I'm looking
in
at all
the
these takes. I'm
JKB
like,
show.
trying to understand.
Yeah,
Okay,
none
this
of the
is
things
reasonable.
that we
And
were
then
told
Hassan
was
comes
gonna
in, just
happen
denies everything.
actually
Oh,
happened.
yeah, Ethan is just sort of
Yeah,
making
this
up
is
all
the
this harassment.
third
He's actually a
game
raving
now
lunatic. There were no
that
skulls. There was no
he wanted to
CPS
start a
skull. There are no
server up
snarkers,
for and
actually.
didn't.
Also, really, dude, eating again.
I remember
Eating
Sheep
again.
like bought a
He's
game
about to
to play
crash
with
out again
Jay,
when a
and it never
chatter says he
happened.
doesn't fit in his
Wasn't-
suits,
wasn't
dude.
that
So then he
a-
says that
wasn't
he
that
doesn't
a
even agree with
Path of
Charlie,
Exile?
saying the bare minimum. That
No,
the
no, we
comment
played
was
the shit out of
evil,
Path of
or
Exile.
displaying the comment was
Oh
evil.
yeah, but he never
To
joined
try
us.
and make this point using that kind of
Hey, yeah, I
comment
remember that.
with something as monstrously evil
Yeah,
as
I don't think
that
Jay played that
is
one.
just so fucking low.
You're
Used to
thinking of
watch
someone else.
Vapist
But I don't
and
believe it's
disagree.
I don't want to
necessary.
throw the person under the
I
bus by
disagree.
saying who it was,
I
because the
100%
person did
agree.
pay
I don't
did
think
pay
so.
Sheep back.
I think
for
this
it.
is just
So I will
moral
give
posturing.
like that is good that
What do you
person
mean?
that did that, you know. but-
Idubbbz is not a
Yeah, that
agreement with
wasn't
the
Jay
comment
that you were
whatsoever.
thinking of.
I think it's perfectly
Alrighty.
valid to use such a severely defamatory statement.
I just don't want to bring up the
Which
name right
ironically
now
enough, Destiny's made about me as well.
because obviously they did the right
He's a
thing.
fucking psycho. If you are a litigious
Because
person,
Sheep was paying extra for
if
codes
you're a
and stuff like
litigious
that.
person,
for
you should
people.
apply
Which
that
Sheep really
litigious
did not
nature
want to do, but he
to
also wanted
the actual
everyone to
offending
play with
party,
them.
rather than whoever
Yeah.
you actually
Yeah.
want.
I mean,
to
I played a
punish
show I'll pass
and punish
Exile too.
financially.
I tried to.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
like,
they've done
It's
done
not
so
about
much updates
victory
on that.
in this circumstance. It's about
And
just,
I'm ready to get
costly
back into
litigation,
it.
burying
did
people
want
under a
to
mountain of
play with it.
paperwork.
Oh my god, look at Hassan's chat, bro. That entire
Oh, you guys
raving
seen a lot of the
lunatic
updates.
chat.
I'm looking at it
Absolutely just clowning
right
on
now.
Charlie, despite him
looking at
taking
Project
their
Zomboid
side.
right
Dude,
now.
I love this so much because it is so blackpilling. Because if Charlie was ever on the fence of, okay, who's the good side
Oh,
versus
what'd you
bad
say?
side, This just
Project
immediately tells
Zomboid.
you.
I
This just
think I've
immediately
seen
tells you because
Markiplier
despite
play
you
this.
even
So-
attempting
it's been around
to
for like
give
over
some
like
grace
15
to
years
these
at this
people,
point.
they still
Yeah.
hate you. They just still
Improvements,
hate you. You can never appease them. These people are
thing.
so fucking
It's
annoying. You
one
can
of the coolest
never
things
give them an
about it
inch.
is
You
you
can't
can
even
die
disavow
in the world,
blatantly false
and you have to make a new
comment
character.
and
But you can
displaying
go
it to
back
his
where you
frame
die
as
at, you
evil.
see your
Are
old
you
character as a
kidding me,
zombie,
dude? That's the most like basic
and you can
shit
kill
ever.
your old
And that's why
character
these
to get
people
your
are
loot
so
back.
radical, so extreme. There is no nuance here. At least I can look at Charlie's opinions, and even if I disagree with them, I can be like, okay, I understand where he's coming from. I understand he's talking about
That's a
future
maybe.
precedents.
I gotta
understand,
look into
you
it
know,
more.
he's concerned
definitely
about
look
the
into it.
broader
Yeah,
creator
I mean,
community. I can totally
I
understand
wanted to
that.
get
Hassan
into
looks
it
at it
more
and goes,
again. I
"Fuck
played
this
a
guy.
bit
How
of
dare
it.
he even
I know Sheep plays
entertain
it.
a little
Dammers
bit of it?
plays
How
it.
dare he
Were
disavow
you
that
thinking
comment?"
of
So then
doing
Hassan
like
starts crying big time.
like where you pay for the server
That's the
or
sound of
something?
Hassan.
Not like
I haven't
where
looked
people
into it.
Dude, who's
not
the
like where
scumbag
people are
here?
paying for it, but like where you
Is it
host
fucking
it on like a
iDubbbz?
completely different.
Or is it the guy who's been
Maybe.
harassing iDubbbz?
Like,
and
if
Anissa
anything, I may
for
host it
fucking
as
months? I'm sorry, dude.
I may
Come on, Charlie.
get a
I know
upgrade my
everybody
server
fucking
computer.
hates Ian
host it
and
from there, or
myself
if you
and
wanted to host
Morgan
it,
and
like,
Casey Tron
it's
on
up
the
to you.
internet, okay? But
only
come
have one
on,
PC. I
dude.
would have to keep
I
that
mean,
on
he's taking
24/7,
stronger
and there already
stances
is
in the
what
past.
fuck going on
Defending
with,
trans people.
in
He's
video
taking
games.
stronger
more
stances in the
sodas.
past. Criticizing
I gotta
Israel.
find more
I guess
soda
in the
here.
commentary sphere, being even in any way, shape, or
wouldn't mind
form
helping
remotely
with
in defense
that.
of the truth, which happens
Definitely
to
check it out.
side
Though.
with
Like even
iDubbbz
if
or
you don't
happens
want
to side
to
with Denim
post
is
server for anything,
worse than
like it's
all
a
of
game
those
worth
things
checking
combined.
out.
I wasn't really
I think
paying
it's like
attention.
32
crazy.
people.
I don't know.
Maybe
Maybe
Like I said, I
Ben,
wouldn't
you
mind
good?
helping
I'm
put it
willing to be
together. I
charitable.
don't know about hosts
and I'm
I know
adapted.
there is
I'm
a
willing to be
mod
charitable and
that
assume that it's coming from a place
I
of
know
him
we're
not,
probably
like,
gonna
fully
want,
researching this stuff, but it
and
seems
it's a
like
mod that
he's
my friend
researched
had.
it extensively on
It
one
is
side.
it adds
So he has
like
tremendous amount of insight
it
into
adds like
you know, the grievances
it makes
that
the
Ethan
vinyl
Klein has
records actually
experienced
have
or
like
claims to have
actual licensed songs
even though it
on
doesn't
them.
fucking tie back. So even after hearing Ethan's side, he still doesn't
So like
side
you
with
can like
Ethan.
just put on Nirvana
So that in and of itself should
or
show
like
you
Jimi Hendrix or anything like that.
how unbalanced this whole predicament is.
Hassan, genuinely
And I'm
asking, like,
and I'm assuming
how
you could
is
also
this
throw more
related
songs
to
into
trans
the
people
Oh, yeah.
and Israel. This guy might be the most ridiculous human being on planet Earth, bro. Like he actually has
definitely
like an
watch a few more
NPC
videos on it,
program
see
script. Like you can
what
always tell what he's
fully
about
it's
to
all
bring
about.
up.
At least
in
some
the most
recent videos,
unrelated
because I know,
situation.
like you said, it's been
If you were
updated a
wondering,
shit ton,
in
so.
Hassan's response, is
But
he
I've
going
seen
to bring up
Remarkiplier,
Israel?
like, from
A
4 or
fucking
5 years
lawsuit
ago,
between
so
two people,
it's probably
completely
changed a
unrelated to
lot.
the situation.
Oh,
Israel
I was so
actually,
close to
but he's
getting
gotta
this
put it
straight.
in like a fucking raving lunatic, and he honestly wonders how people
said, I
constantly
won't-
call him out. People make
I would
tweets
have to-
about
I
him,
would have
videos
to
about
probably
him.
build a
He's
secondary PC
baffled,
so I
like,
don't
oh,
destroy
what have
my
I
current
done
one,
that's
but-
worthy of criticism?
So
Also,
it'd
I
probably
hate
be-
the sort of
majority of
begging
servers
and
probably be
crying
better
to
to do it
Charlie,
on
basically
Words.
being like, come
Yeah,
on,
in all honesty.
dude, come on, dude, just
Since
say
it's
it.
what,
I
it's
know
running
you're on my
24/7
side, just
basically?
say it. Bro,
My
you're
computer
not on the
runs a
same
lot.
team. I don't know what
You
to tell
should've
you.
known.
I think he actually does like dogs, all right? He's a big fan of dogs, so,
We'll have to
so you
figure out
probably
something,
wouldn't get along,
then.
right? So then Hassan gets triggered.
So it's like
iDubbbz
it's
is
not
a scumbag for showing
down when
someone
everyone
else's
wants to play, if
defamatory
that makes
claims
sense.
in an effort
Oh,
to
yeah, I
draw
get that.
home a point that
Yeah.
Ethan will never go after them because he's financially involved
Oh,
with
I think
that
I'm
group,
just like a few
and also ideologically
few
involved with
millimeters
that group
off.
because he uses or he
Oh,
thinks
you're
he
Guys,
uses
keep the
519
500
these
subs
communities
to
as a
donate the
cyber
sheep.
stalking
Yeah,
operation to
Finn,
harass
that
his fucking
would be
internet enemies.
awesome. I'm almost to 300
Literally,
currently.
The point that iDubbbz is making, what he's doing there is
That would be
nowhere near
cool.
as bad as like half the shit that Ethan says on a daily
That
fucking
would
basis
be
about
cool.
Ian.
Okay, like how am I even supposed to
talk
respond
to
to
my
that?
dad today.
I'm tired, guys. Like,
How
I'm
did that
tired,
go?
boss. Like
Really well.
I'm not even gonna
He
entertain
wants to
this
go see the new
argument for the
Scary
first time.
movie.
Like I respond to basically
Nice.
everything's lunatic.
I
says
know
if
it's not
see
gonna
it
be
in a
good.
clip,
I'm
but,
still gonna
like,
go see it
This
anyways.
is so fucking dumb. I can't.
He really
you
wants to
guys
see
already
it.
know. People
I
responded.
told him
I'm
I would
willing to
pay
be
for his
charitable.
ticket,
Says the
so
man who is never
whenever I get
charitable
paid.
but
Fuck
demands it from
them.
others.
YouTube.
Jank's nephew doesn't do anything unless he
Fuck
benefits directly from
them.
it because he's an entitled, selfish, narcissistic prick. The likeliness of Hassan being involved with the Snarkers goes up when he tries to deny what's
Come
very
on, we do
clear and
something
obvious
now,
even
but
to
I just don't
Ethan's
have the money.
detractors. I don't know. I
It
don't,
costs
I
like
don't think Hassan is
$70
like
to go out for the
personally
day. I
involved in
can
this. Like
spare
he's
that.
too busy watching SlopTube videos. I don't know if he has time to make a bunch of anonymous Reddit accounts. Plowing food into his mouth again, I see. I hope he's got a good tailor. Christ, he's such a freaking man-child. Charlie literally takes Ian's side, and that's not enough for his son. So of course he has to crash out and throw a toddler tantrum. That's what I said. You can't ever give them an inch. Remember when Hassan said Charlie has a fear of flying, so his opinion doesn't matter? Yes, I do. I actually almost forgot about that one. Thank you for reminding me. Hassan always goes to deeply, like, as personal insults as he can possibly do to get under your skin.
Did you see Charlie's video on you? Seemed kind of bad faith. I don't care. I have not.
The Toy
Charlie,
Story 5 comes
Moist
out
Critical
on
is
Friday.
afraid of getting on a fucking plane.
Oh wow.
Okay? And as a fence
We're already
sitter,
at that
he read it as,
I'm gonna be
oh,
honest,
this
I
is
have
a-
not
this is
seen
a
Toy Story
good-
4.
This is a good opportunity for attack.
Honestly,
I like 4.
But yeah, this
I like
fear of
4.
flying thing is so weird. Like,
I'd
he always
say
tries to do this. He
3
tried to do it
adds,
with
like,
me as well.
the
Get
conclusion
deeply
to
personal, start pulling up my Instagram, look at things to
What
make
game?
fun of my
Yeah.
appearance or
No,
like skin color or whatever
Toy
the fuck.
Story.
Like, it's just weird. It's just fucking weird. I don't know. Can't
We're
wait
talking
until
about the
Ethan
movie
sues
series
Hassan
Toy
into
Story.
oblivion. I mean, 5 lawsuits and counting. What's one more, huh? Right, Hassan is crying on Twitter. If you're wondering why these serial defamers, buddy, you're talking, never got sued by Ethan
I love
Klein,
how they,
even though
they
iDubbbz is the one who
show
initially
that
claimed
thread.
Ethan
Here we go.
touched his shoulder and doubled down.
Like 5
Is
or
because Dan
something?
Stockman, the one who realizes he lied to thousands of advertisers,
The-
Twitter,
And then
Apocalypse
we
on
have not
Twitch,
heard about
has been
it
a
since.
financial sponsor of Ethan's podcast,
Yeah,
Redact
yeah.
Dev.
I
And they
think
all
it's
support
still
Israel
on
and
for
Cyberstock and
next
Rats, its
year.
prominent critics online. And is
But it got
openly filled
delayed.
at Congress. People are trying
I
to
just saw
deplatform me
something.
for
I'm
my
looking it up right
pro-Palestine
now.
advocacy. Surely,
Something on Reddit
really
said
saw
that
Of
Shrek
course,
5
there was
is
never a peep from the
delayed to
YouTube
June
commentary
30th,
community. They mostly supported it as terrorism
wow.
support. What are you fucking talking about, dude? You know,
But
if you
apparently
could
there
ever be
was a
honest
teaser
for
trailer,
once in
which
your life,
I
maybe
don't
you'd
think
have more
I
people
saw.
on your side. Like, when
And
you
they said
boil
that the
down
trailer was
everything
really
to
bad.
Israel and Palestine
It was
used
with,
as
like,
war for your own benefit,
daughters
it's
and
just
Shrek looked
disgusting.
way
It's
different.
off-putting.
Eventually, we'll get to fucking 500. Let's get to 300, then 400, and then 500.
A lot of people did not like the look.
10 more follows to get to 300 on YouTube.
The trailer and refresh my memory on it.
Yeah. And I think if I remember correctly, he had
One thing I don't understand your passive approach.
A warrior shaman.
Kick it off offensive approach. Put 2 or 3 cease and desist, they'll start running. Or get your critics,
I'll take a look at it.
arrested, potentially
That's
executed.
interesting.
That's a great idea. I see where he's getting the ideas from. Like, I thought he was cooking it up in his own head, but it's obviously his fucking deranged lunatic fan base telling him. Also, he'd lose millions of dollars, that's why. Moving on to Asmongold, he responded
Oh, yeah,
as
he
well,
looks very
and
different.
he is in full support of the lawsuit. Shares his thoughts on iDubbbz being sued by Ethan.
It's like they're doing
Shouldn't be
a.
talking shit.
It's like they're doing a using a completely different engine, for lack of a better word.
Yeah.
Like a game engine. It's like the video movie engine, whatever software. I don't know.
Yeah,
he looks different.
Right?
Shrek
So, like, in my
3.
opinion, like, I don't care what happens to this guy because he's decided to be a fucking idiot. Making the
Shrek
accusation
third,
that
the
a
triplet,
father
two boys
is a
and a girl
pedophile
named
who's molested
Fergus,
their own children,
Sparkle, and Felicia.
that's insane.
From my
This
understanding,
is an insane accusation to make about somebody. And I don't think
the
that the world
new
is a better place that people are able to say that with impunity.
Yeah, I love the absolute dichotomy
it's
of we got
all
the
females?
moist, trying to be as neutral as humanly possible. We got the Hassan side.
Let me
Is
see
there
that
even
trailer.
evidence for any of this harassment? Yeah, putting the comment on display. I do.
Yeah,
That's
it's in the
totally
chat.
fine by me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna
and then there's
look
the
at it.
Asmon side. Sue him into oblivion. Like it's all like
That's
Team
4 minutes
Bloodsports
long.
here. Oh boy, Asmongold, disgusting. Only likes iDubbbz. Misunderstood. You're a funny guy because of his close association to Hassan. 6'13". Asmon, single, broken. Since Stavros destroyed him with 20 seconds worth of insult. Asmon, crybaby, started crying after, and we hope he can turn it all around. Well, I'm glad you're optimistic for him. God, Asmongold is so freaking regarded. How do you wind up on Ethan's side? Hey, whatever happens, in the end, we will be watching with popcorn, with snacks, enjoying the legendary series. Cinema. Now click this video. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
How long can you survive the arc?
Oh,
It's
right.
only at the daughter now, which is very weird.
And again, it's
Musk
only
is a
like
trillionaire
30
now.
seconds in
Huge W,
everything, so we
crazy.
don't
And the
fully
thing is,
know
like, you
the
know he's
two
busy,
sons
bro.
will be
Like
in there.
this new league
Yeah,
that
it turns
came
out that this was
crazy
actually
good,
like a
and he's not even
30-second
playing it,
trailer, and the
right?
rest of the
So
thing
he's
is like
probably really
a
busy
guy's
managing all
commentary
that
on it.
fucking money. Which, I mean, I think it
Yep.
makes sense, right? And yeah,
Didn't
sure.
realize that.
And we need to ask all the
Yeah, I
AI will
wonder,
change
like
the
I said, I
world.
wonder if we're
what
going to
if-
see the
what
two
if
sons,
we
because we're
already
only
had
seeing
one?
the
Yeah, I
daughter
don't
in
know,
that
guys.
30-second trailer.
And yeah, didn't he buy his account?
$1
not
trillion.
specifically, right?
$1
And,
trillion. The guy's a
one book I read
trillionaire.
growing up, what is one book I read growing up?
And he still hasn't become Batman.
Fuck. Like I don't really like reading books, bro. Like I like playing video games. I did.
And he still keeps his kids away from their parents.
So the Bible, because your mom made you. I never even read the whole
Wait,
Bible.
what?
I didn't. I read like maybe
Elon
the first,
Musk,
like, you know, most of,
he
like,
does
the first
not
Lord of the
let
Rings book,
his
like,
kids
part
see
of the
their
first Harry
parents.
Potter book, but I just got
Grums,
bored. I was like, what the fuck is
another
this?
thing that happened was Grums was trying to get her kid to go see like their dying grandmother, and Elon Musk refused.
And that was it.
Oh wow.
Hatchet in
Yeah.
school. I didn't want to read a school book. I don't want to read a book. Like, I just have no interest in reading a book. Like, the reason
Elon
why
Musk is a
that I
dickhead.
just think it's stupid.
No, so all his penis rockets blow up.
No, that's a different one. That's Bezos. It has to be a rocket.
Oh well, but I mean, Elon Musk's the rockets blow up. So.
Jeff Bezos' rockets blew up.
I saw the photos. I said, he can't turn it.
Did Bezos' rockets blow up too?
Yep.
Everybody's rockets blow up.
Besides NASA's. When was the last time NASA's exploded?
When did NASA actually fund their own shit?
The last
Never.
time one exploded, they stopped launching. They stopped launching rockets.
Where's the image?
And they had- And they had two that exploded.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I mean, I even had my own Animorphs.
I think all Elon Musk
Yeah,
exploded
I mean, like, you can see
though. I think
here,
besides
I mean,
like one.
What even is this? Is this a? Oh, this is a post about me, right? Okay, this is I guess from last year, right? 64,000 likes. Asmongold says showering more was the worst decision he's ever made
There
because
you
it
go.
stopped his evolution. Man.
He's too busy. Elon Musk is too busy.
Sure,
Do
get
these
it?
maps, Elon.
What can I say, right?
Trying to do maps.
I got away with one.
He's trying to do these maps, Elon. Elon.
And anyway, you ever read Goosebumps as a kid?
funny.
No, bro, I didn't read any. I just didn't read books, man. I thought books was gay. Like, why would I want to go and read a book?
Damn.
I'm about playing video games. That's what as I said, man. Like, that's what I like doing. Like, I know it might sound weird, but I just really like playing video games. And there's not a lot else that I like doing, but I really like doing that one thing. And yeah, we was any school books? Fuck no, I don't read a school book. Yeah, tell me what to do. I do whatever the fuck I want. What are you talking about? Like as I said, the way that the way that I did things was maybe not the best way you should do things, but it's the way I did things, right? And some read
Damn.
books. Maybe he's
Elon
gay now,
smells
maybe,
of
right?
Musk.
SpaceX IPO.
Yeah, Musk and Blood Diamonds.
I spent all yesterday just
Muskrat
playing
love.
Like I played until like really late at night. I played until like 4 a.m. almost, and fucked around, did a little bit of that, and
That
you know,
and
I had fun.
ketamine.
I really
He's
did. It was
he
great.
smells of
And,
ketamine.
I'm almost level 95 now. I bought my new +2 minion offhand. I'm very happy about that. Cost me a lot of divine orbs, but I'm making a lot of divine orbs, so it's okay. So, you haven't updated your game show? Not yet, no. I mean, like, we're going through the applications, and then we're going to start, getting the
How do you
trailers together.
smell of
Say you-
ketamine?
Did you say you could use some ketamine?
Yeah,
I just don't
great
really have a lot to
painkiller.
plan for it right now, at least, right?
Yeah.
And First Trillionaire is an African.
I think they gave me some. I had my
They
cell
take
phone
this back. The
fractured.
first trillionaire of the world is an African American. And this is him, like, again. So, where is this here?
I got a wheel spin.
And,
Let's go
he hands
gambling.
you can you believe it? That's
Ah,
crazy.
dang
Like,
it.
That's alcohol?
Elon Musk is not a scientist. He's not an engineer. He's a billionaire con man with
Generally
a lot
not.
of money.
As
And
long
then
as
he
it's
corrects
legal.
her. And this is like 3 months ago. He said
Because it's
trillion.
not pure alcohol.
And so anyway,
You're talking about like isopropyl? No.
And,
No, I'm talking about like something like Mike's
as the modern day Mensa
for
Musa, I
King
guess
Punch.
so, right? Yeah, I mean, who knows?
Oh,
And,
that
how's the
isn't
SpaceX
isn't
IPO
hard
doing?
liquor.
Let me take a look and find out. Let me see here.
That does have an expiration date, but generally you're safe if
SpaceX
it's
stock. Okay.
if
How
it's
much do you
sealed.
need?
It's
Damn.
yeah. Generally it's all right
Is it
for like a couple of months after.
$168? That's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah,
Well,
because I
mean,
bought
like,
the
look,
tech.
I mean, I'm happy. It's good. You know, I'm
Yeah,
glad to see
having it.
something like that doing well. And you know, I'm a big fan of SpaceX. I'm not really, you know, I don't
that's
handle
why I was
any of my
asking.
own investments. But you know, if I did, I'd definitely invest in this.
What's the best buy
absolutely
date?
would. And it's kind of low. Is it low? I don't know if it's low or not. I guess we're gonna have to find out. So it was 171 when I
The
bought
bottle,
it.
the package should
I
have
think
a
this is what's gonna
best
happen.
before.
I think that there's going to be a massive at the
If
beginning overvaluation.
you don't have
There's
that,
going to be
it
a
should be on the label.
recalibration. I think it could go down to like 120, something like that. And then it will steadily rise after that. And then,
Instead of using my
like, after
flashlight,
the
let me
next
actually.
very notable achievement that they have, right? Like, let's say they go to the moon. Let's say something else happens. Then you'll see. That's whenever you're going to get your money back, right? But like right now, you're basically you're just like kind of like putting you're just. Let me think a good way to say it, right? You're buying an idea, right? And that's the truth. Give me a second. You're buying an idea, you're buying a concept, right? And so over time, I think that will change and it'll improve, but I think it will take time, right? It will take quite a bit of time, I would say. And this is the initial rush. Yeah, the initial rush. And so I would say that's where things are going to go. And one could say you're putting your faith in it. Yeah, you're establishing a position, putting your faith in it.
I'm
So
not
I
even
imagine,
joking. I don't see
within
a
a
best
week,
fight
I think
date
it'll
on
go
this.
down, and then after that, and this is just, I've seen a lot of stocks do this, right? Like, and I'm not an expert. I'm not like a financial advisor. I don't really know what I'm talking about. Like, I'm just saying, like, this is what I've seen a lot of these graphs do before, especially with something similar to this, right? And so, yeah, it's holding the bag. Yeah, you've got to hold the bag for a little while, right? You do. But, like, eventually, I think this stock is going to hit 300, right? It's probably not going to happen maybe for 6 months or a year, but it will eventually happen. That's the way I would see it.
Mm-hmm.
It won't drop below 135. Original IPO price is for, oh, really? Okay, 135. Okay, well, I was thinking 120, but yeah, maybe something like that. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe it'll just keep going up. I have no idea. But I'm a big believer in SpaceX, huge supporter of Elon. I think Elon's great. And I think the people that don't like him are just idiots, right? They're just idiots. They're mad, fat, mad.
They have
socialists,
so instead of
that
having
don't have
a
job, right?
traditional
I mean,
Best
that's
Buy
literally
or
it. You know,
a
living at
Merchant
mom's
Aid,
house,
since the
hate
bottom of the cam
themselves.
is
How do I
stamped
know
with an
this? You know, it takes
alphanumeric
one to know
batch
one.
code that
And
indicates the
so,
exact date
yeah, I
that
get it. I
was
understand,
produced.
guys. I get it. But, like, you can't hate the guy, right? I mean, he's doing a lot of work. He's doing a lot of stuff, right? And that's it.
July.
Sucking up the government's teats. Yeah, well, usually they don't even get paid for that, right? And so, yeah, we Asmon Hawk 2 a shirt. Hawk 2, oh my God, fucking disgusting. I'm
Motherfucker.
so glad that was over.
What?
Did you guys know that whenever the Hawk 2
goddamn
meme started
boss.
happening, I just instantly
What are you
permabanned
playing?
anybody who typed it in my chat?
9 years
I
of
did.
shadows.
I just banned them. Like, because I thought it was stupid. And
That
I was
sounds
like, this
familiar.
is the kind of stupid stuff that, like, people would get into in middle school, and I didn't like the people in middle school that would do that. And so I just immediately would ban them.
Damn.
I wouldn't even read what they were saying. I wouldn't look at anything else. Like,
I
why do you
guess
hate fun?
that's really
Because fun that's being had by a being of a
Damn.
lesser
Like Navas,
these
that's
are
3 parts.
subhumans, right? They're subhumans that are doing this. So
Yeah.
do subhumans deserve to have
But
fun?
yeah,
No,
so
they don't.
it
They're
says according
goyim,
to Mike
they
Harder
deserve to
eliminates
work,
sports
labor, and
center, the
toil,
drinks are
and
best
then die.
enjoyed within 8-12 months
They are
of their
the
production
children
date.
of the earth, and this is their destiny.
You're
Unlike us, God's chosen
You what?
people, and
Well,
we
you're
obviously
answer.
are the inheritors of all of the wealth, the resources, the joy, the opulence, and the happiness of the world. These
so
other
it's,
people, they're just subhuman,
July
right? They're goyim.
31st.
That's
I mean,
it.
So I'm thinking about
Yeah,
a month
exactly,
before
right?
it's supposed to
And how stupid? I know.
expire.
Well, I mean, hey, look. You asked me my opinion. You wanted. Did you really want to know that? You probably didn't. And it's going to be a sickly ban appeal week. I got to do that again. Do you believe in God then? I'm joking around. Why don't you relax, bro? And anyway, 6-7. I think 6-7 is so stupid it's funny. The Hawk 2 thing wasn't stupid enough for it to be funny. It was just stupid. So that was it. And SpaceX is worth more than Canada now? What? As of this, wait, what? As of this moment, Is SpaceX worth more than Canada? This is not true. There's no way this is.
It's fucking true. Holy shit.
It's true.
Oh my god. SpaceX is worth more than Canada.
Oh my god, y'all got a third world country over there. Y'all in a third world country over there. What is going on?
Jesus. That's crazy.
And that's not gonna last.
Damn, no way. Yeah, I
But
don't know what to say. Can we take Canada?
dude, they had a story on a welder that invested in SpaceX stock.
Yeah.
Because they're given stock options, and when that company hit $1 trillion, he became a millionaire.
That is fucking insane.
Yeah.
Wow. Elon should buy Canada.
Good
I
for
don't
him.
want him to.
That's
I
awesome.
I think that if he should buy, like,
Yeah.
if you're gonna buy
Good,
any
yeah,
one
like
country,
they
what's a
say
country that I
in
think you should buy? I
RoboCop,
think you should
good
buy
business is where you
Madagascar.
find it.
I think that's it's a cool place. It's unique. It's unique area. You don't have to worry about invasions from like the other countries in Africa because there's like
Yeah,
water,
that's
right?
facts.
So they have to go like boats and like sail over there. You just blow up the boats on the way over, right? I feel like Madagascar is like a fucking goated area. People are saying Greenland. I mean, it's just fucking whole fucking thing's frozen. The whole fucking place is frozen, man. What are you talking about? So I don't know about that. Mexico, get rid of the corruption? Nah, you can't deal with that, bro. Like, absolutely not. Make it a prison island? And I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. And why not build a wall? That's a good idea. And,
Oh my
want
lord.
discourse about Canada? Yeah, maybe, right? It's almost definitionally
My
an
lord.
oppression, really. Have you seen Greenland?
They're talking about making building walls and
Actually,
shit.
you know what? Probably on
Which is
Instagram,
like,
I've seen them. I just
I'm
don't
watching
know them.
Asmongold.
Juan Hernandez, a welder who says he
Oh
took
my
just
god, the
another
welder.
contract job at SpaceX
Yeah.
for $28 in 2015 is now a millionaire as his SpaceX shares soar. So this is what I found is really funny.
And
is
he's
that there's a lot
Hispanic.
of people that are
He
really
is
mad about
Hispanic.
Elon Musk because they're like, this guy.
It's all
he's got
frozen.
too
What
much
about
money.
Finland?
Elon has too much money now. Now, in my
That's
opinion,
funny.
this is the problem: is that most of the people, so financial education
It's
inside
frozen
America,
too.
like, people can't even
Jeez.
figure out basic algebra, right? I mean, most Americans, like if you did, you know, like let me think if I could, let me just pull up. I'm gonna do. Okay,
That's so cool to see that a welder became a millionaire.
Yeah, now you can retire.
Plus 2x equals, you know, like, I'm trying to think. Let me think. Let's say equals 5. I genuinely believe that the majority of the population could not answer this question. And whenever I say the majority of the population, I'm talking about like 80% of the population could not answer this question.
I've fought this boss 10 times.
More than 50%. This isn't a question. Yes, it is. And so anyway,
It's not
that's
impossible,
common
it just
core
requires
math. No,
timing.
that's the way it is. And no, you guys, see, y'all don't understand. Nobody in here, I'm not talking about the people that are in here. Obviously, you guys are smart. That's why you're watching me. But, like, I'm talking about normal people, right? Normal, average, everyday Walmart Americans. If you look and you gave this question to a Walmart American, do you know what they would say? Nothing. They wouldn't know what the hell it is, right? Or they'd probably give you, the answer would be 5, it would be, you know, like fucking, like 9, it'd be something else, right? The Jews did this, why are the Jews inventing math to hold me back? Like, it's gotta be something. And so anyway, I could be wrong, no, well, I'm just telling you. And so this is, why they put numbers in it, though. So you have to understand that the average person thinks that Elon Musk being a trillionaire means that he literally has a mansion full of $1 trillion and he just won't let anybody in that room. Like, there's $1 trillion literally in that room that could pay for everybody in Africa to be able to have water.
Asmongold
And
is
Elon
just
Musk
weird
is just
too.
like, you know what?
I'm not saying
these
he's a bad
Africans
guy.
to
It's
die. I
just,
want them
he's
to
just
die.
extra
I
weird to
want
me.
homeless people
He's
to
extra
die.
weird.
I want Africans
He's
to
very
die.
extreme.
I want people that are mentally ill to die. And Elon, that's the way he feels, right? And he's like, well, I've got
And
to
he
make
says
sure
what
they
he
don't get this
says,
money.
yeah.
They can't imagine the idea of stock equity. They can't imagine the idea of liquid wealth versus equity. Like, they don't even get it. They don't understand the way that people have money. So really, out of context, this is going to be great. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be so exciting to read these. Elon was born in Africa. Yeah, he forgot where he came from. Can you believe that? So, yeah, money isn't liquid. Exactly.
Hold up.
Didn't you prove
He
you could
called,
do the math problem? Well, no,
hold
the
up.
thing is that you're missing my point. My point is that financial literacy with Americans is so low that
Actually,
not
you know
only
what?
do they
This
not
video
understand basic
wouldn't
accounting, but they don't
actually
even
need to be put
understand
in
any
the-
form
I'll
of
put it
algebra
inside
either.
chat.
I bet the average person, if you did 12 times 12, they probably couldn't give you the answer to that. If you did 8 times 8, they couldn't give you the answer to that. If you did 5 times 5, they could probably figure that out within, like, you know, a couple of minutes, right? 144. Guys, y'all, guys, please stop typing the answer.
My lord.
It's not impressive. It's not. Like, we know it's 64.
Alrighty, I posted it.
We know that.
I posted it inside chat.
Everybody knows that because of the bit system. It's 64, 128, 256, 512,
Yeah.
1024. Everybody fucking knows this. If you know anything about computers, you know this. It's obvious. So we don't need to go out and say, oh my god, I'm the smart one, I can do third grade math.
Insane.
Okay?
What's
I
that?
know this. But yeah, I'm saying that this is
You
the
what?
way that most people do, right?
What were you saying?
Learning. Yeah,
I'd
can we
say
use
the amount of
differential equations
violence
next? No, because
that
I
dude
don't even
causes
remember how to do those, honestly.
due to his
Like,
videos
it's
is
been a long
insane.
time. Like, I used to be in math class. I would memorize all the test questions
not
for the
much,
math test, and I would give away the people.
The video I posted
had a
inside
test in the
chat.
morning. I'd give away the answers to everybody, right? And I never really gave a fuck about math. I always thought math was stupid. Like, the moment they added numbers and letters into math, I just immediately stopped paying attention to it. But like, it's not that it was really hard. It's just I thought it was stupid. Like, well, I'm not gonna use this. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't want to learn like what divide a fraction. Like, when the fuck I gotta do that, right? It's just like there's a formula for this. A calculator literally has a function that does this. Like, I don't want to do this by hand. This is stupid. Like, I have to do this by hand. And so, like, yeah, really,
Yeah,
that
that's
was
a
it.
fact.
Just use a calculator. So algebra, yeah. And anyway, so algebra useless. Well, here's the point, right? Or letters in algebra. Is that they don't understand this, but like SpaceX has made a lot of people rich. It has, and so has Dell. Dell made a lot of people rich. You know, like obviously Valve, Nvidia. You know, all of these companies have made tons of people rich. And the thing is that a rising tide floats all boats. There are no good countries where nobody is a billionaire. I want y'all to think about that. Name
Yeah,
one
I'm gonna
good
be putting
country
more money
where there
into
are no
fucking
billionaires.
SpaceX. I don't give a fuck.
You said what?
Putting more money into SpaceX.
You're putting more money into it?
That stock is not going to stay that high.
North Korea?
I don't know. Trust me, I already know.
Yeah, exactly, right? Country
I already
Trump
know.
says
Think
he
about
knows
that.
he's the richest man.
Think about that. Trickle down economics does not work. No, it
Yeah.
doesn't work. Trickle down
I can't wait
economics
for
doesn't
it
work.
getting my
But it's
fucking
true that
stuff
in
for my
society,
job.
people can build enormous
The
amounts
Be
richest
right back.
man on
Other
earth
people can build moderate
has
amounts of
more
wealth.
money
And the
than
majority of
two
people
of
who
the
I
three
think are,
countries
and
he's
this
a
is really
citizen
the
of.
truth, right? Is that this is only
Yep.
going to be
That's
true for
again.
like maybe 10
South
or
Africa
20
and
more
Canada.
years. After that, everybody is going to be turned into a battery and made a slave, and then given money. This is I saw this the other day from Elon. Let me see.
And
This
yes,
is even
he has
talking
American
about.
citizenship,
Listen to
but I
this.
mean, there's no way he's going to be wealthier than America.
Maybe more likely to be
Then
great.
again, America's like
And,
$33 trillion in debt right
and
now.
I do think we'll have universally maybe more likely to be great.
Technically, he is.
And
Now,
and I do think we'll have
America's
universal
debt
income. We're
is
basically
large,
just
but
issuing
the
money to
assets
people,
it has
you know, and
in
people
relation to
really
its debt is
just,
still high as fuck.
because the output of
Yeah,
goods and services
I know, I
will
was trying
so
to make a
far
joke.
exceed the money supply. That you know, that effectively you have deflation. It's just deflation is just the ratio of the outputs of goods and services to the money supply. So that's so if the rate of growth of goods and services far exceeds the rate of growth of the money supply, which I predict will happen, then you will have deflation.
Yes. And a lot of a lot of people spinning up new companies, competing against each other.
Even Elon is on board with universal basic income. That's right. That's right, boys. I told y'all this shit was happening. I did. Like, it's so obvious. And that's it. And he could invent it. Yeah, he was Yang Gang. Exactly. Like, I remember Andrew Yang. I thought he was great. It's an eventuality. Yes. And yes, the NEETs. The thing is that somebody noticed this about like all of my political opinions and every opinion that I have about everything. All of my opinions and all of my values and everything that I believe is in service of one singular goal ultimately. To be left alone and to play video games with as few distractions as possible. And if you really think about it, every single viewpoint and every value that I have is in service of that ultimate goal. That, you know, whether it's free money, whether it's getting rid of migration, whether it's getting rid of other stuff, you realize it's communism 2.0. I'm not interested in you reframing something with a different vocabulary that now means that it's impossible to have a conversation with you.
Yes.
I'm not. You're not interested in having a conversation about this topic. You're interested
They have
in
to be
assigning a label
invited
to
or
it
given
and then
permission to
disregarding
enter.
the conversation because of the label.
A warrant would
So
constitute
I don't
permission
think you
to
don't
enter.
care, and I don't care about it either, right? It's not
Even
worth
in
talking about.
even if it's
So anyway, you can quit streaming, play all you want. Well, I like streaming. I do. I stream almost every day, right? I mean, there are some days things come up. Like I had to deal with tax
The
bullshit
person
the
issuing
other
the
day.
warrant,
But
if
other
the
than
home
that, I
not
just
there,
like doing that, right? I
If
do.
the warrant
and so
is
nothing's for you
issued
guys. Just remember, it's
and
worse
it
than
has the
communism, it's
address on it,
feudalism.
then
Well,
yes, that would
exactly. And people will
constitute
become serfs
permission
again.
to
They
enter.
will. They'll become serfs again, and that's what they're meant to
Now,
do.
I'll tell
Like
you,
the average
I'll tell you
person
something
is
that's
not meant to
gonna
have freedom.
fuck your
Okay?
mind
The
up
average,
even
the
more.
average first worlder,
Welcome
right?
mats.
The average Westerner might be allowed to have freedom, but the
Yeah,
average person
welcome mats
overall,
are
it's just not the way they do
definitely-
things, right? It's not. And so, yeah,
are
thank goodness you do. I like
definitely,
listening to your takes. Absolutely.
I can just
China
imagine
mindset,
that
I know, guys.
that there's
Not wrong, but I
a
still
group
don't
of
like it.
vampires
I know
that
people don't like
that,
it, but it's true.
that
Anyway,
owns a
so
company
yes,
that
today,
specifically
I'll go and
makes
show you
welcome
guys
mats.
this, which I thought was really kind of
I would
funny.
not
Let me
be
go and
surprised if
find
that
this.
That's a good idea for a video.
And denies the world's most annoying streamer,
What's that?
Rakai. Okay, I'm gonna watch
That's a
it.
good idea for a video.
hilarious.
Kai Cenat crashes out at Rakai for disrespecting him. Roll it.
Got a good experience. 5 years of content.
I can't spell a little bit. It look like cursive, but it's good.
You know what? Get your black ass out. Don't ever come in my shit and get disrespected like that. Submit the application online.
Does that say does that say denied?
That says denied. That's not the end of the world though. Make sure that application is good. Don't come in this motherfucker disrespecting me. Hey, do not. Hey, Cuddy, come get this nigga.
No.
You look like he's Cuddy.
No.
Beat it out.
Yo, Cuddy. Oh shit. You know what? Wait, my mom. No. Oh shit. Yep.
My mom said.
Yep. Good. Yep. Damn. Yep.
I'm sorry, I think this shit's funny.
Kai Cenat.
There it is. Oh man, gotta be staged? Of course it's staged. Obviously it's staged. Duh. Of course. So, Elon
We're moving.
Billionaire, where
All right, everybody, we are moving. Remember, hit that like, hit that follow. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate all y'all. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. We're just floating around in space listening to random shit.
The right way.
So,
And, oh, no,
come hang out.
I did it wrong. Okay, give me a second. Okay, and there you
Also,
go. Okay,
say
now
hi.
it should be better.
I like
So
chatting with
Elon
y'all.
Musk now is the world's first trillionaire.
Hello.
Man, how about that?
Like
that should happen really fast too.
We've been enjoying cars recently, so we did Forza 6. We'll probably get back into
And so good for him, yeah.
into Path of Exile 2 again, by the way.
SpaceX raised $75 billion in its IPO. Musk's net worth shot up to 1.1. Well, he's already prestiging. He's already got an extra $100 billion. When the stock began trading on Friday, putting him in an economic class of his own. Combined with holdings in electric vehicle maker Tesla, as well as other investments and assets, Musk's net worth is now estimated at $1.1 trillion. His stake in the rocket and satellite company
I think I know what that's from.
At 690.
I pre-ordered
690 billion.
one of those Mega Man watches from GameStop a while back, and I just got hit with $88 charge.
Jeez, dude.
I forgot that I'd ordered the damn thing.
But all the workers that have equity and ownership inside of SpaceX, in which there are thousands of them, all of them are now also becoming rich. Now they're not becoming millionaires, but some of them are becoming millionaires, and I think that's pretty good.
Let's do it.
To me, I'd say that having $1 million is a lot of money. So that's it. And in stocks, if you'll understand it's not a vault of money like Mr. Krabs, yeah, they think, and this is what they think, man. Let me see if I can pull it up. They think it's like this. They think this is, they're like, oh, wow, we've got to go into Elon Musk's money pile, and then we can get all the money out, and then we can solve all the world's problems. Duh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? So yes, Elon's the richest African in history. He's the first trillionaire in the world is an African American. I didn't think that was going to happen. I wasn't expecting this. But that's it. Yeah, can you believe that? And wow. Amazing, I know, guys. And yeah, wow. And progressive, yeah. And people think that the USA isn't progressive. Can you believe that? Investors watch must turn Tesla into
I'd ordered some cigars and a humidor.
Artificial intelligence. SpaceX launches highest video in history. And what is this here? Yet he's still a slave to Jews in Israel. Oh my God, bro!
Jesus.
Like, really, like, what is this here? Oh my fucking God! It's always about Israel. And
Banks might have flagged it.
I'm pretty fucking hungry.
Holy shit.
So hungry, I don't know
I'm
why.
surprised your bank would start
If a monkey
flagging
bananas
stuff.
than it could eat, while most other monkeys starved, scientists would study the monkey to figure out what
$1,800
the heck
does
was
kind
wrong
of
with it. When humans do it, we put them on the cover of
like I said, I
Forbes.
ordered a humidor
Well,
too.
Yeah, and if a monkey, I mean, monkeys rape each other. Does that mean that it's a good idea to do it? Maybe we shouldn't be basing our morality off of monkeys.
Jeez.
Like, I think that monkey morality is not what I want to live the society. Yeah, they do. They don't have consent over there. They don't have personal property. This is crazy. Is that a racist joke? I don't know. I mean, it sounds like it, right? And it's nuts. Yeah, they eat their own shit, too. The world's first $1 trillion is an African. Oh, my God. People built multiple billion-dollar companies, employs tens of thousands of people, and revolutionized entire industries rent-free into people's minds who built absolutely nothing comparable. Absolutely. And what benefits do the workers get?
I'll call them Mara.
And so anyway, yeah, I think this is great. I'm happy for him. I think this is awesome. And again, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Elon Musk is not a scientist. He's not educated.
I'm gonna be honest, it took me this long to realize I thought there was just another person in Congress talking over her.
There you go, Blaqksheep.
Oh, fuck you.
I didn't realize this was I thought it was another person talking over her.
Hydrating, you gotta hydrate as well.
You should hydrate as well then.
I am hydrated.
She's insufferable, yeah.
I mean, of course, it's not with coffee, but I'm hydrated.
Not an engineer, man.
I have lemonade now.
Okay. It's just like,
Man,
you know,
all the cards I got
is
fucking
that, like,
doing
let's
this
not
fucking
listen
shit.
to, the leaders of these other billion-dollar companies on, like, what Elon's, like, capabilities are, or, like, what his competencies are. Let's listen to a former bartender politician about it. Because she, you know, some 33-year-old or something, year-old politician, they know what Elon's really able to do, right? And he has two.
Here we go, boys. Hydrate my booty. Oh, my lord.
Right? I mean, let's be honest. And so, yeah.
Ben needs his booty hydrated. There you go. There he goes, boys.
The world's first trillionaire. The typical American household would have to work more than
There he
11
goes,
million years
boys.
to make Elon Musk's level of wealth. We need a wealth tax. You know what's really funny whenever Elizabeth Warren says anything is you have remember that number one, she's retarded, and number two, when Bernie Sanders and whenever she was going to drop out of the race in the presidential election, Bernie Sanders looked very close, and I think it was 2020. It might have been 2026.
What? I'm saying Finn. F-I-N.
Withheld her nomination for
Finn
Bernie
in my
Sanders
chat.
until it was already too late, and Bernie Sanders had already lost enough momentum, and it didn't matter.
Finn
what
says,
so keep that in
All
mind.
you really need to do is just go
always
to
do that. That was the thing. Despite yes,
shower
there was one person who was running that could have done a
right
wealth
open.
tax. He could have done exactly what you wanted, and you didn't endorse that person because you are a rat. You are a rat, and you are a cosplayer. That's it. And I'm not talking about you cosplaying being a Native American. It's you cosplaying your values. If you had values, you would have endorsed Bernie Sanders the day that you left, and you didn't do it. That's it. Cope on the wealth tax. Bernie Sanders would have done that, though. Let's be honest. He would have, and she didn't endorse him. She's a retard. She is a retard. She doesn't even believe what she's saying. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's talking? Oh, oh God. All right. Let's hear it. Here we go.
Elon Musk is officially the world's first trillionaire. Think about that. We're living in a time when more and more people are just hanging on by their fingernails to survive in this economy. And Elon Musk has more money and more wealth than anyone in human history.
Oh,
I want to be clear.
what else do
this
we
is
need?
not just some fluke.
All
It is
right,
a feature
aluminum,
of a rigged economy.
steel, titanium. Aluminum,
What's
steel,
rigged?
titanium.
How's this rigged? Like, where's the rigging? I mean, what do you think? The spaceship was fake? Like the SpaceX, like is AI generated? Like, what are you talking about?
Donald Trump's big, beautiful bill cut healthcare for millions of Americans.
What does that have to do with Elon Musk and
to give guys like Elon bigger tax breaks?
Thank
What?
God. Thank God. Yeah, I want to give tax breaks to people that are inventing electric cars and making rocket ships to go to Mars. I don't want to be paying for, somebody's boob job because they think that they're the other gender. I would rather my money get pissed away in Blue Origin spaceship explosions every day of the week than pay for one singular boob job for a trans person. That's the way I feel about it.
The tax code.
And by the way, most people think this. I am the majority.
Board CEOs are firing workers and replacing them with AI. Loopholes have allowed Jeff Bezos to pay an effective tax rate lower than a Boston public school teacher.
This is, again, I love, this is, whenever they try to explain the way that rich people pay taxes, it is the most like low IQ fucking brain dead bait. Yeah, who made the tax code? Yeah, who's making this tax code? How does this work, right? And yeah, it's just, is this the hag end boss? Maybe.
And we are left with a country where a handful of billionaires at the top pop champagne in their $300 million yachts.
They're more than that. They're not 300 million. That's way more than that.
While working people take on even more shifts to try to manage. The top 1% of U.S. earners now have more wealth than the entire middle class.
I'm going to give a hot take. The top 1% are less of a problem than the bottom 1%. In your everyday life, you probably have a lower standard and a lower quality of living, more so because of the bottom 1% of the population than the top 1%. The top 1% can be bad too, but it's the bottom 1% that's going to rob you. It's the bottom 1% that's going to break into your car. It's the bottom 1% that's going to throw a rock through the window of your favorite store because they wouldn't let them sleep there. It's the bottom 1% that's living outside of 7-Eleven and tries to shake people down for money with a knife. That's the truth.
We need to overhaul our tax code.
That's the bottom
We need a
1%.
wealth tax. And it's about time that corporations paid their fair share. Today's marker should be a wake-up call that enough is enough. Time to make a change.
Here's how you know this bitch is retarded. It's because a lot of these companies make tons of money by replacing American labor with foreign labor. But she never talks about that because that's not coded inside of the ideology that she is a part of. So and the issue, and here's the big problem that I have with people like Elizabeth Warren, it's because I agree with them on like 30 or 40% of what they're saying. I think that she does have some valid points, but these valid points are not the actual end goal. They are simply a means for them to continue bringing in more immigrants, more foreigners, and adding in more race communism. I don't want to have that. So anyway, do the job. Yeah, do that.
Jay's in his chat.
Yeah, definitely.
Weird.
And anyway, she's advocating for the
I
bottom 1%.
haven't seen Jay in
here,
his
I'm advocating
server.
for the working class because that's who they.
Do you want to go say
definitely.
hi?
Sure.
And the real money is in loss of
Alrighty.
impairment, not their one-dimensional logic.
Wait, I don't know if
My
you
point
could
is
join
that,
though. That's the issue.
Like, very clearly, companies and corporations probably should have more oversight, and there should be more accountability for offshoring your labor and having it done by robotics, especially when those robotics are being paid for and created by data sets that are informed by the public at large, right? I think that definitely if you want to have access to an economy and you want to have all this money and everything, you've got to chip in. I think that's pretty fair. It's pretty reasonable. But the problem is that you have people like her that are unwilling to actually have a principled stance on this topic. They only care about talking about this topic in the way that it basically is like pandering or catering to the dumbest, lowest percentage of pretend socialists, right? And that's it. And CCW and
Alright, I'm good on that. Let's see.
TikTok Kool-Aid pineapples are apparently sending people to the hospital. My main reaction here is, are we really surprised? I mean, there are hundreds of grams of sugar in these things, and I mean, there's no way most of them are made in an industrial kitchen. I mean, this is essentially a whole new TikTok penny sauce or pickle girl situation waiting to happen all over again. This essentially would start as a guy selling Kool-Aid pineapples out of his car, somehow turn into a viral catchphrase, a meme celebrity, and of course, a cryptocurrency, because of course, meme coin bottom feeders
Always
turn
a
anything
cryptocurrency.
into a meme coin at this point. But hey, if you spent any amount of time on social media in the last week, you've probably seen people say some variation of that big guy or that big tough. I think the first obvious question to most people are, what does that include? Well, the answer starts with a jar of pineapples. Specifically, it starts with a trend called the Kool-Aid pineapple. And somehow, through a series of events that can really only happen on the internet, the jar of
Love you, buddy. Love you, buddy. Just came to say hi for a second. Love you, buddy. See ya.
What's up? Bo came in.
Not much. Can't stream in here.
You can come
Love
to
you, homie.
Blaqksheep's VC.
The Kool-Aid pineapple.
There you go.
Pineapples, where people take pineapple spears, dump Kool-Aid powder into the juice, and add enough sugar to make a dentist completely freak out and probably kill some sort of Victorian-era child. Then they shake it together and then let everything soak. And the result is a snack that some people insist is technically fruit. I look at it and I go, there's no way people actually consume that. And also, calling that a fruit is essentially like dumping a whole bunch of melted milk chocolate onto a fruit and still calling it a fruit. Sure, technically there's a fruit under there, but now it's a dessert. Regardless though, the trend started off earlier this year in Florida, where vendors began selling giant jars of the stuff from food trucks and pop-up stands and sometimes straight out of the back of their cars. And I guess there were a few content creators who started making it popular. You have one guy by the name of Silly Willy. He's one of the creators who created the initial success. He also sells his Pineapple Dreams Kool-Aid pickles out of the back of his car, which admittedly is not where I usually would buy produce, but each their own.
We have the best pineapples from Silly Willy. That's good too.
I mean, just the thought of someone opening the back of their trunk and going, hey, you want to buy some pineapples? And I just see a whole bunch of jars of sludge that look like they can be alternatives of Fortnite chug jugs. I'm not really gonna look at that with a whole bunch of excitement. Regardless, it's turning into a very interesting side hustle because what is this? I feel like every few years we just get a new version of the pink sauce, and that's what this is right now. First we had the pink sauce, then we had the pickle girl, now we have the Kool-Aid pineapples. Thankfully, no one's been sent to the hospital with botulism yet, but I mean, let's be real, how far away are we really? Yeah, that's a lot of pineapples. Do you think that these cashiers hit them with a police eye every time they see someone approaching their register with more pineapples that could ever feed a village? I don't know. I also don't know what kind of financial indicator this is, because in theory you could be like, oh wow, this is proof the economy's doing well, because if people are buying $20 pineapple jars from people, clearly they're not struggling, right? But then you can make the counter argument of, uh-oh, do people have to sell pineapples on the side just to be able to afford rent? I don't know. Regardless, $20 for a jar of pineapple sounds insane to me, especially with just pineapples, Kool-Aid, and sugar. But I guess if you put all my skepticism and
pink sauce
aside,
was crazy, right?
And I mean, if you're on Facebook
That whole
Marketplace,
pink
especially in
sauce
Florida,
from
you're definitely
the
gonna see a whole bunch
fiasco
of
was
pineapple
insane.
Kool-Aid jars on there. Yeah, I mean, these are obviously flavored ones because you can see the cherry and lemonade there. My main concern is what are the black ones there? Like, do you want to eat your pineapples that look like sludge from zombie apocalypse? But anyway, videos of customers trying these jars start racking up millions upon millions of views, mainly because of how bizarre the trend is. But I guess you could say that the Kool-Aid pickle trend went extremely viral after this kid by the name of Bubba Harrelson made this video, because at some point Bubba walked up, grabbed a piece of pineapple, and accidentally changed the direction of the entire story. And all it took was about 12 seconds for him to do so.
Oh yeah. Appreciate you, brother. Yes, sir.
Okay, so on May 29th, this video started going viral. And here you can see that Bubba was handed a jar of Kool-Aid pineapples, then Bubba takes a bite, chews it for about 2 seconds, and delivers a line that changes the internet forever.
Oh yeah.
And yes, I guess you could technically argue that he changed the internet, because now I've heard dabita and dabiga way too many times. But his video got tens of millions of views in just a few
Fucking
days, and
so
what makes
stupid.
it even funnier is most people weren't actually talking about the pineapple anymore. A lot of the dialogue has been about how to spell what he said, because depending on who you ask, the phrase is spelled like this, or like this, or like this, or like that. Honestly, it doesn't even matter what the original phrase is. Within days, people were calling cars dabiga, songs were called dabiga, and at one point, I saw people using it to describe completely unrelated memes. So we have reached peak cultural impact with dabiga currently. And as soon as I saw it going viral, I immediately felt very old, until I saw Mike Majlak do it, and that's when I realized the trend just completely died overnight.
Looks so fun. Looks like a slimy slug, bro.
That'd be tough.
So apparently in 2026, you can wake up as a normal person, then the next day you're suddenly a celebrity. This is kind of like reminding me of the Vine days. Because while this video is 12 seconds, we're not that far away from the 7-second videos here. But apparently you can go viral from enjoying an oddball snack a little bit too much. And also just the lingo you decide to use.
God damn.
Today we came to pull up on the creator of that. First question I want to know, what is really stuff together? Okay, so how you feel about growing up? It's good. It's good, and
got a whole bunch ridiculous.
A whole bunch of people like you and shit. Yeah. So like,
I don't understand people chasing trends like pink sauce.
Nah, that's not for real hot sauce. And another question, people like, you from Florida and stuff? What made you start talking like that? I don't know. That's how I grew up. Real voice, man. So like, in the video off, I need you to say your famous words. That big guy. And that bit's up. For sure, man.
And here the camera just has to keep on adjusting because he just won't stop backing up. I feel like he's trying to run away from the interview at this point. But within hours, people were making reenactments of the video, and it just kept spiraling out of
Oh my god.
There. That bit's tough. That big guy.
And then, of course, came the edits. And yes, I'm in a different outfit now because my camera overheated. But if you somehow don't know what a brain rot edit is, imagine you just have a normal video.
Oh my lord.
You're trying to use some sort of minor
Brain rot edit.
There were slow motion versions, versions where Bubba Bravo looked like he was delivering the most important speech in human history instead of reviewing Kool-Aid fruit. But I guess while Bravo was a celebrity, another argument started. Because eventually, someone looked at these giant jars of brightly colored pineapples and asked themselves, how much sugar is this? Because as videos started spreading and rumors started going around that people were actually being hospitalized due to this, people started looking at the recipe a little bit more closely. And by a little more closely, I mean they started doing the math here. Because the basic recipe looks fairly innocent. It's pineapple, Kool-Aid, and sugar. And some people add in a whole bunch of candy, but we'll just go for the bare bones recipe here. Pineapple, Kool-Aid, sugar. That doesn't sound too
You don't
bad
need
until you
extra
realize,
sugar.
Hold on, wait a second. How much sugar are they adding? Because it seems like the amount of sugar is being added is less of a suggestion, more of a commitment. Because it's safe to say there's health warnings about this. And the health warnings regarding the viral Kool-Aid pineapple trend, they seem to be accurate because a single jar can contain anywhere from 230 to 380 grams of sugar, which is a lot and can equal between 20 to 35 Krispy Kreme donuts or 8 to 12 Cokes. So now you have a bunch of social media posts claiming friends and family were sent to the hospital over this trend. And I was scouring
All
the
you
internet, looking
need
all over for like any verifiable
It's
news
just
source
the regular
proving this,
shit.
and I couldn't
Like,
find anything that was
why?
accurate. Because I mean, hey,
You have
if
to go
people
so
are eating
crazy.
this entire jar of Kool-Aid pineapples, at least in one day or even one sitting, if you're crazy enough, I would not be surprised if you're hospitalized. Because no one in their right mind should ever eat something like that. And let alone, I mean, the sugar is enough, but like, there could also be like a sanitary thing as well. Because you have, you know, at the end of the day, we're running into a lot of the same problems here as the pickle girl and the pink sauce. Because you have people preparing these at home, it's not fully sanitary, and then they're brought into
that's
a
fact.
trunk
Hoping people
of a
chasing
hot
food trends
car and
finally
then
realize
sold from there.
why
It
UK and
just
other places in
sounds
Europe
like
are so
a
strict with
recipe for
food stuff.
disaster. It also
Yeah,
sounds like a
but
recipe for
we're in
hypoglycemia,
America
but I also
and
saw
freedom to
critics
do
saying
whatever
they
you
were
want
turning
until
fruit
it
into
becomes
candy
illegal
and
to
then
do it.
pretending
It's
was a
really
healthy
our
snack
motto.
because pineapple happened to be in the
Yep,
ingredients list.
until
Like,
someone
honestly,
dies.
I don't think
Just
anyone
like
buying
the
a $20 plus jar
the
of bright red
fucking
pineapples from the
one
back of
chip
someone's
challenge.
car thinks they're making some sort of like
Gone.
conscious decision. That just doesn't make sense.
That shit
whatsoever.
gone.
Hopefully, nobody's walking up to one of these vendors saying, "Finally, a nutritious option here for me." Honestly, I feel like Da Big Gat or Da Big Tuh completely sums up the people who are buying this, because who in their right mind is going to be buying Kool-Aid pickles from the back of a trunk? I'm still stuck on 380 grams of sugar. I mean, this is just crazy. This is diabolical. This is diabetical. Honestly, it is diabolical as well.
That's
It's
funny.
diabolical and diabetical at the same time.
We got another one, y'all. They came all the way from Dyersburg, Tennessee. We in Kenny with it, though. Oh, yeah, that's good, ain't it?
I mean, just look at these pineapples. They're neon. They could power a glow stick if they wanted to. This is crazy. Why would you ever consume this? I don't know. Maybe I'll make some homemade
before I
and
go
see
to
what they
bed,
taste
we're
like. Maybe we'll do
finishing
that for a
this.
YouTube short. I'll do it for science. Honestly, I mean, they're probably good. You just don't want to consume a whole jar of them in a day, that's for sure. But I guess while people were arguing about whether Kool-Aid pineapples were a snack or a dessert, something more predictable was happening in the background. Because, of course, no modern internet trend is truly complete until someone tries to make money off of it in the most disgusting way possible, aka via ebony coins. Because out of nowhere, that big became an official cryptocurrency, and it's already rug pulled. So essentially, everyone except for the insiders lost money on that one. So hey, another day, another predictable
There you
event
go.
here on the
I
internet.
really
But
do
guess
want to
the
finish this whole
strangest
thing.
things on the internet of the summer, at least, are about brightly colored fruit in a jar. So welcome to
16
2026,
together
and I
was
guess we're now
12.
in the phase of just selling stuff because they look like melted lava lamps. Yeah, that's the story of the Kool-Aid pineapple, but you might have noticed this throughout the whole video. So I actually did a collab with Gamer Subs on my own cup. So I don't know, me and my friend Gloom, we went all in on this design. We wanted to make the coolest shaker cup on the website, and I think we might have pulled it off. And you can get it for a limited time only, because we're only running this for a couple weeks. And this is actually the step before me getting a flavor. So if enough of you guys do buy these, I actually get my own flavor one day, because that'd be really cool. You know, I'm trying to do a memory lane melon flavor. flavor, which will be a melon-like flavor. Specifically, a vanilla honeydew melon flavor. That's the goal. That's what I want to see. No energy drink has had that flavor that I know of, and in my head, I just picture it being a very good flavor for both the powdered stuff and the physical energy drink cans. But I think this tier step is like, first you got to get a powder.
You ready, Finn? We're gonna build this.
I think that's how it works. I don't know.
Gonna take another run and a half, but we got it.
See you guys in the next video. Peace.
All right, folks. Tonight I've lined up not one, not two.
Let's see. Alright, I was saving this one.
Hey, he get in the car! He get in the car!
Oh my god.
Stop the car!
Ben.
Stop the car!
Jeez.
Hi everyone, Donut here. You know what? There's one thing I never want to have to do, and that's tase a man who's driving a vehicle onto the highway while I'm in the back seat without my seatbelt on. That's right, we've got another person kidnapping a cop. But that's not everything. I haven't even mentioned the last second steering wheel grab that prevents a crash, which could have turned this officer into a skid mark on the interstate. Dude could have been a straight fucking meat crayon. So stick around for a wild story. But first, a word from our sponsor. This video is sponsored by ExpressVPN. Did you know that your internet service provider can see and log everything that you do? Yes, everything. And in the United States, they can sell that log. That means that they can sell your browsing history to ad companies. In the UK and in Australia, ISPs are required to keep the logs of every website you visit, the apps that you use, and the private conversations that you have for 1 to 2 years. Not to mention that anyone who has access to the Wi-Fi router you're using can see everything that you do. That's where ExpressVPN comes in. ExpressVPN encrypts and reroutes 100% of your network traffic through secure servers. That means your internet service provider and whoever has access to your Wi-Fi can't see what you're doing. That means that Wi-Fi you've been using at the airport or at a coffee shop or restaurant can't be used by other people to steal your information, including credit card numbers, addresses, email, passwords, whatever. So we know ExpressVPN can protect you. What about entertainment? Your favorite streaming services like
Donut.
Netflix,
Yep,
Disney
it's
Plus,
Donut.
different video catalog and
I saved this one for the last one.
Netflix in the UK. I just have to click on UK and boom, connected in the UK. You can change your IP to any of 105 countries to do the same thing. ExpressVPN only invests in premium servers, meaning it's consistently faster than any other VPN provider. They have 24/7 customer support. You can connect up to 14 devices on one subscription. ExpressVPN also comes with a password manager so you can securely store an unlimited number of credit cards, notes, and passwords. They will also help you get your data removed from data brokers and alert you when your data appears on the dark web. ExpressVPN protects all aspects of your online activity, and you can unlock thousands of cool new shows to watch in tons of different countries. Right now, you can get up to 4 extra months by scanning the QR code on screen, clicking the link in the description box below, or going to expressvpn.com/donutoperator. That's expressvpn.com/donutoperator. First up, let's head over to one of the dumbest motives for murder I've heard in a while. Oh, I've heard some good ones, a couple over fried chicken even. This 30-year-old in DC stabbed someone over a Popeye's chicken sandwich. Here's a shooting where one person was killed and 2 others were shot at a Church's Chicken. Did they get this one guy to do all the chicken crime? Oh no, they typecast you as the chicken crime man. This guy in Detroit shot someone over an argument about chicken wings. It happens a lot, but in the story we're about to talk about, a grown man threw a homicidal temper tantrum because somebody told him he sucked at fixing cars.
Congratulations, you still suck.
So this family hires a guy off Facebook to work on a vehicle, and apparently the repair job was going so badly that they eventually told him to stop touching the car. The dude, who was not a mechanic whatsoever, freaks out so bad he starts stalking the house for days, threatening the family, driving by repeatedly, and firing at the home multiple times, including while children were inside. Because all of this was happening, the family installed security cameras on the outside of the house so they could prove it was him and finally get him arrested before anything bad happened. And thank God they did, because not long after that, check out what happened. The dude sneaks up to the front door in broad daylight holding the worst disguised shotgun ever and firing into the home. Now luckily nobody was home during that part, because if somebody had been standing near the door, we probably would have been talking about multiple murders instead of just one. Unfortunately, hours later he comes back again, and this time a 19-year-old girl who had absolutely nothing to do with any of this was outside the yard. Investigators later arrested him, and he's now sitting in jail facing murder charges. Let's head over to Los Angeles, Austin, Texas, because his story is kind of unbelievable. We're talking about a man with 24 arrests. These aren't normal crimes either. We're talking about public masturbation, naked foot chases around UT campus, stealing the police bicycles directly from them, and climbing the governor's mansion fence. God forbid a man have a hobby, am I right? Anyway, somehow the system just keeps spitting him back out onto the streets over and over again. According to reports, prosecutors filed over 20 formal cases against him over the year, but every felony either got dropped, reduced, or turned into misdemeanor charges based on absurd. It's just catch and release like he's some kind of mentally unstable largemouth bass. Obviously, none of this is funny for the people constantly dealing with him, but it is completely insane that everyone involved apparently watched this dude stack arrests for years and still just let him go. Just have to talk a little bit more about Austin. I don't believe it's Texas. Speaking of cities making unbelievable stupid safety decisions,
We got another 1.5 to do.
just voted to remove ShotSpotter. You know that thing that alerts police when actual gunfire happens. It's that really important thing that helps them kill other people.
I do not consent for my vulnerable neighbors in our welcome community sanctuary city to be at risk.
Apparently, the sensors are now considered problematic because of privacy concerns, false alarms, and claims that they disproportionately impact minority communities.
This puts black and brown communities in Cambridge in very real danger.
The BIPOC members of the Cambridge community are more likely to be recorded by ShotSpotter and thus are more vulnerable to potential abuses of the data and recordings collected by the company, as well as dangerous over-policing. Surveillance does not equal safety. We do not need microphones on top of buildings listening to every loud noise in the vicinity and sending in police in order to be safe.
So they're just removing the thing entirely because apparently hearing gunshots and police responding faster and maybe figuring out who shot who is super offensive. It's goddamn racist. This is a pretty wild approach to stopping murders, if you ask me. And now for our final story. Once again in Texas, this time in Dallas. It's one of the craziest things I've seen in a long time.
44
We had a suspect who steals a
titanium
squad car while
and
officers inside the
1873
squad car.
steel.
Copper's actually trapped in the back seat while this guy barrels down the highway, throwing him around in the car. May 30th, 2026, Dallas, Texas, 5:35 p.m. Officers conduct a traffic stop for a registration violation, but what starts as a routine stop quickly turns into an arrest after officers discover the driver has an invalid license, drugs, and a firearm. That's a bad combination. The suspect is handcuffed and secured in the back seat while officers finish up their investigation. What officers don't realize is that while he's sitting back there, at some point he manages to slip one hand out of his handcuffs and conceals his hand behind his back. When officers begin transporting him to jail, the suspect removes his seatbelt and starts trying to get out of the rear passenger compartment. Nobody wants a half-cuffed suspect bouncing around in the back seat while driving down the interstate, so officers pull over to get him restrained. Unfortunately, that turned out to be exactly what the suspect was hoping for, because the moment both officers are outside the patrol car, he climbs onto the driver's seat and takes off.
Hey, he get in the car, he get in the car! Stop the car! Stop the car! Stop the car!
What an absurd level of free will this man is exhibiting right now. He's completely ignoring the fact that by doing this, he's flushing his life straight down the toilet. But, funny, he doesn't care because he's about to make this everybody's problem. At the same time, one of the officers manages to get into the backseat of the squad car before it speeds away, which is both incredibly brave and butt-puckering as hell. We just had an officer inside someone's car who was driving down the road. Remember that a couple weeks ago? Shoots the guy in the leg instead of the head. Man, people got mad at me because I said cops spitting his long his shit. Anyways, the officer in this situation yelled at him, "Stop!"
Oh, we're not going to be finished after the video. I want to finish up this this location. It's been a while.
Is in an absolutely terrible position. He's trapped in the backseat of a moving patrol car while the suspect is driving through traffic, and none of his options are good. He can't just let the guy keep driving. He can't safely jump out, and using deadly force inside a moving vehicle creates a whole new set of problems when there are innocent people all around them. So the officer decides to do this.
Stop the car! Stop the car! Stop the car! Stop the f***ing car!
He decides to smack the shit out of the suspect driving the vehicle. Not shoot him, not tase him again, just a good old-fashioned pistol whipping that I guarantee hurt a little bit.
Compromise!
Oh, but it doesn't work at all. Actually, the situation gets worse. After driving roughly 1,000 feet at speeds of approximately 50 miles an hour, the suspect opens the driver's door and jumps out of the moving patrol car.
Stop the f***ing car!
I honestly don't know what the plan was there, because launching yourself out of a moving patrol car at 50 miles an hour has never solved a single problem in human history. Unsurprisingly, the pavement immediately reminded him that gravity is in fact real and very painful. That's not our main problem right now, though. You can't really tell, but this police car is heading right towards a parked car with an officer unrestrained in the back seat in prime position to fly right through the windshield. But right as this happens, the officer is able to scramble forward and regain control of the patrol car. And when I say regain control, I mean barely. The suspect was knocked unconscious by suddenly headbutting the pavement. Police, of course, took him into custody immediately after, and he was taken to the hospital. Officer was transported to the hospital as well. He was treated and released. Old dude who kidnapped a cop is facing the original charges, along with unauthorized use of a motor vehicle and escape from custody. Please check out Donut Operator TV with exciting new videos like Goth Mommy and P-Girl take on cops, or Psycho Teen spam calls 911 and one of you still would, or Airport HUDs ain't fooling cops, and popular ones such as Beanbag Sniper takes out knife. Go to donutoperator.com for some super sweet merch. Subscribe to pepperbox.tv to see exclusives.
Alright, we're checking out the only game where everyone talks about a flat Earth, but no one ever talks about what would happen if there was a flat sun. It's Universe Sandbox. This is the Earth. The Earth gets a lot of talking points because it's where we live. You'll notice as I speak, there's Florida. I don't plan it this way. Florida just knows. Florida knows that if it looks up at the
Great
sky
still play.
and casts its eyes to the middle of the horizon, it will see the sun. The sun is good for most people. For Florida, it just creates like 105-degree weather. But what if the sun was flat? So the plan today is I'm gonna go over to the sun and we're gonna start crushing this thing and making it flat now that there's legitimate like planet distortion due to the speed at which it rotates. And I want to see what it does to the Earth. Actually, I want to see what it does to the solar system. Everyone seems to think that this happens because the gravitational pull would go crazy and all the planets would like fly away. We'll see. At the various data views of the Earth that we track. You'll notice
Almost done with this.
The planet is like 7 degrees Celsius, 45 degrees Fahrenheit. That sounds cold, but mostly I blame it on the poles and Canada. Real quick, we always have to take a look at how willing people are to live before we start with it. The old life likelihood of 92%. Okay, it's going up or down. Looks like it's holding stable. 92%. Fair enough. Now we're gonna go ahead and slow things way down over here. Now, hold on, I have to rename the Earth. You stole my identity. All right, sun's about to cause identity theft. I'm gonna name the sun I do what I want.
I do what I want.
We'll go ahead and unpause here. Grab the old rotational period. And now what you can
What I
do
miss? I grabbed a snack. You did not miss anything yet.
get an
I'm on
idea
the
of, you know, what its actual
first
shape
of the
should
second
be as we begin to
set
manipulate
of
it. Now, in the beginning, there's really no change. Okay, like 13
deliveries.
period, no
What?
big deal. 16
Get ready though.
rotational period, still basically no big deal.
Watch this.
2.5 day, nope, nothing. Oh, right.
Ready to check this shit out.
The sun appears to be randomly pulsating. This is actually very concerning. Looks like some
We
sort
need
of
690
alien embryo
more.
about to hatch. Like the gigantic galactic facehugger is gonna pop out. And, you know, well, I guess eat the closest planet, which would be Mercury. Sorry, man. So with the sun currently gelatinous flexing like this, I guess we'll head over to the Earth and see if it really did anything. All right, we'll go ahead and speed time up over here. Now, the Earth does have a tendency to move along as time goes by, which seems to be the complete opposite of like what it's supposed to be doing.
Alright, almost done.
But whatever. Starting to get closer now. You can see we're in the October months, right? 714. The maximum surface temperature of the Earth is going down. People seem to think if the sun was flat, it might go up. And now we're going back to summer, and it's going up again. I don't know. Seems all right. Maybe it went down half of a Celsius. Is everyone still alive? We're still at 92%. Oh, 91.9. A few people looked at the sun and they were like, I can't stand it. I'm not hanging around to see what comes next. All right, son. Give me your best shot. You didn't really do too much, though. So we're going to have to go back over here, slow things down, and then decrease the rotational period again. Right, rotational period, and to half again. Okay, now it's not really gelatinous and flexing anymore. Now it's just kind of staying there. Let's see if we can get a little bit flatter. There we go. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, that's bad. Okay, it's getting way flatter than I thought it would get. Now, unfortunately, it just vomited out a large portion of sunlets into space. How fast are these things moving, by the way? Oh, just 148 kilometers a second. No big deal. I'm not gonna lie, the sun does look kind of cool. That is how flat it is right now compared to where it should be. See it right here. It's removed like a third of the overall height of the sun. It can no longer claim to be 6 foot tall over at the DMV. The surface temperature is still exactly the same. Okay, never mind. The luminosity is very quickly going down. Oh, hold on. Luminosity is going back up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The chunks of the sun are starting to come back into the sun, repelting it. See what's going on over here at the Earth. How you doing there, Earth? Everyone's still alive? For the most part. Let's go ahead and speed things along here to see what happens. There we go. Okay.
All right, this is gonna be the last delivery for the night.
The main average temperature of the Earth is now down like 3 degrees Celsius. You can also see over here the sun is misting.
And a new station shall be built.
Egg-shaped sun. So I kind of wonder if the temperature goes down in places like Mercury and
The orbital station shall be built.
like temperature-wise over on Mercury. Oh, 164 degrees Celsius. It's still really bad. No, it's almost 5 degrees Celsius. Mostly just because of the atmosphere. Now, one of the problems that we have is that due to the rotation, the sun is just starting to randomly kind of hitchhike across the galaxy. This was its starting place, and this is how far it's moved. So basically,
Ready?
planets need to pray to God that they
We actually gonna do it correctly.
temperature on Earth. It's going up. You'll notice the sun got all of its mass back. So it's 100% back to where it was. It's not like it lost any of its power or anything like that. Let's go take a look over here at Earth and see where exactly
Finn,
all of
I
this
hope
is.
you
The answer,
enjoyed
out
this
there.
little bit of
lot of you guys
a
over here on the West Coast are
fucking
apparently freezing to death. You know who's not though? Australia.
delivery extravaganza. But this is something that took me a while to get done.
Mexico, A. How we doing in Florida?
I'm gonna name one of these places after Raw Dakota as well.
Fahrenheit. I mean, you know, you'll have to wear a jacket.
Raw Dakota definitely helped me out in some of these. I don't know about this one though. I think these ones have been all me.
Kind of frost begins to encircle the
Wait,
entire
Steam
planet.
screwed
Hold on.
it.
I thought we were
Yeah,
about to recover a
get
little
it
bit.
fixed.
I
Get
was
it
so
fixed.
mistaken. What's interesting is the ice thickness isn't really going up. It's still 3.61 kilometers. I would have thought that it would be much higher now. Temperature's still going down. The average temperature is now -1 degree Celsius, -2 degrees Celsius. This is not good. Okay, we might be stabilizing. Hold on. Let's see, -4 degrees Celsius. So the sun isn't even what I would consider that flat yet. I mean, it's like
Ready?
a little bit flat, but the Earth.
All right. Boom. Hell yeah. Let's go. Fucking finally. Contribution been completed. And yeah. And you sure. When I get Steve fixed, well, you know, hell yeah. So the new station. Let's find it. There it is. This is the medical spot that I decided to build. Medical installation. Yeah. Simon. Well, snooze a bit, woke up, dreaming, had pissed off the side of the road. I didn't live in disastrous, oh my lord. Yeah, that would have been really bad. Yeah, look at that. There we go. That's pretty cool. We are at that point where we built the station that we needed to, the medical station. So now, that's a positive, I guess, towards we need a build. And yeah, that will probably be it for the night, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out, and yeah, we'll see you all in the next one, okay? Thank you, Finn, for hanging out. Loafin, thank you for hanging out. Godfather, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all chilling, and yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest. It's been a good one. Thank you all for hanging out. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll definitely be back. We're gonna do the next we're gonna build the next spot when fuck you. Fucking try to have me hydrate 3 times. Fucking alright, listen. Talk to y'all later. Alright. Peace, y'all. Let me dump this up and